Salute everybody. Welcome to Switching Lanes with Miss Parker. Miss Parker. I said, too, let me hang up so I can tell everybody you cussed me out. She said, bye. Take your ass on. Go. Go now. Salute everybody. Thank y'all for pulling up so much. I want to say a couple of things real quick. My feelings are so hurt right now, but give me a second, guys. And me and my mouse. We having a hard time. We struggling. I'm struggling. Diamond, my sister, my rider, Candy, Drea, Jamie, Tanya J, Alicia, Dr. J. What it do? What it do, Dr. J? Thankful, Cindy Walker, Patricia, my sister, my rider, Victoria, all my sisters, my riders. I see through you, my sister, my rider, Portia, my sister, my rider, Candy, Alma, my sister, Miami, my sister, my rider. Have you seen us? What up, podcast, my sister, my rider. Jamie, my sister, my rider. No, you're not this Sherman. Hey, Swamp Baby. Mary. How you doing, Valerie Boo? Mom Dukes. Sunshine Love. What it do? Victoria, my baby. Thank you, Victoria, my love. Thank you. Hi, Anna. What's going on? How you been? Miss Low-Key, how you doing? Carla, my love. Hey, King, my sister, my rider, my Bookie. I see Big China, my Pooh Bear in here. We ride together, we die together. Whatever they said on Bad Boy. So y'all know, hey Marianne, my sister, my rider, Samaya, my sister, my rider, my love. Goddess, my sister, my rider, Juvenated Creations, my sister, my rider, Mocha Marley, my sister, my rider, Jesse, what it do, Jesse Boo? Let me say this. So, hey, Crystal Boo. Hey, Chris. Hey, Miss B, my sister, my rider, TT, Jalita. I go live to try to help people and stuff. Yeah, I've been on the phone with $2 time. I've been on the phone with two this whole time since she ended her live. I've been on the phone with two. Hey, Cruella. Hey, Denise. I went live a few days ago, and I was just kind of like, saying that how the lives, my lives anyway, I can talk for me, taking accountability for my lives, moving the goalpost away from the Zaya, getting caught up in things like that. What up, Charlotte? Look at Charlotte. Dang, Charlotte. Hey, Laleezy, my love. Look at T-Lady. You go, I go. Takesha. So I did move the goalpost, but I'm not going to keep explaining that either because salute to Two for doing a great live. And I think the message went over. People said, but like she told me, she's like, you can't focus on them comments. So for the ones that be acting like it's about Nazaya, I know for a fact that if it was, they wouldn't have been focused on me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Denise Boo. And not your average girl. What's going on, Annie? So I had to, I done cussed you out on your voicemail. I'll block you. Hey, Tone. And I see my riders over there, you know what I'm saying, handling things. And that's what I don't want for us because it was, you know, when I went yesterday. Yeah. So going to that, hey, Moody girl, thank you. Going to that protest with Brianna yesterday, it changed something in me. Because I seen a mother who was so numb. And I didn't have the words for Popcorn. Hey, sister. Hey, Lakeisha, baby. I didn't have no words of comfort for this mother. I couldn't do nothing but, even though I was there, I wasn't. Hey, Radiant. Hey, Peggy. Hey, Grown and Bougie. I hate Jamel. I just didn't, because her face was so blank. And I know I couldn't have did what she did. I couldn't have. Hey, Juju. Hey, Tanya. I couldn't have did what she did. Hey, Dar, baby. And we stayed out there with her. We stayed, and just to be a part of it was different. and her allowing me to be a part of it and stuff like that. Zen, hey baby, Sherry. And to know that somebody just lost their baby and hasn't got to see their unalive child, and their other baby is lost into the CPS custody, and they're telling her they don't know where her daughter is, was just mind blowing. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was just like two daggers, and even when I hugged her, you could feel her energy. Hey, Angel One, baby. You could feel the mother's energy, and it just did something to me. Misty, I would have never. It was so surreal. And it was a different energy. It was like a lost soul. And I didn't know what to say to her. And I said it, I was like, I don't know what to say to her. I really didn't know what to say to her. And I don't know if I even got to talk to my subs about it. Like, I just came home and I really just wanted to rest because I was so drained, because I felt like I couldn't help her. What else can I do to help this mother? What else can I do? Told my riders to push it out on their platforms. I even said do a video, because I'm gonna let Shank Rock put a collage together of my riders in a short video. I said it ain't even gotta be just a few seconds, about the importance of bringing awareness to us losing our kids. Hey Lexi Boo, yeah, I'm good. Hey Wish Baby, she looks so empty. There is a void. It is. We got our kids. A lot of y'all got 1-year-old babies or 1-year-old grandbabies. Y'all can hug y'all can kiss y'all's. Hey Yolanda sister, hey Miss Blonde baby. I can see my 1-year-old grandson. She came. She ain't even got to mourn yet. She ain't got to see her baby. Imagine your 1-year-old becomes unalived in somebody else's care and you can't see your baby. And the man taunted her. He laughed. The man sat in his driveway, a black man at that, and he laughed in this girl's face. And I couldn't believe what I was watching. Hey, Milky Way love. Hey, Lisa. I mean, I could not believe, y'all, that this man stood in this baby's face and was like, I said, I know we living in a fucked up world, God, but please tell me this man ain't laughing. And he did. He laughed a few times. Even when the sheriff come, he got to point at us. He was just a chuckling. They got to laughing. I couldn't do nothing. Yeah, I seen the swamp. I seen it. I didn't know. I'm looking to talk with Prince. I'm like, Shank Rock. I mean, I was dizzy. I had never been dizzy. It wasn't hot out there or nothing, but I got dizzy. I got a hot flash. Hey, PJ, baby. He just pointed at us, got the laughing, and her face just dropped at that moment. I didn't even want to get her on tape. And I was just like, for a minute, y'all might just see my face like. And I told the police, I said, you know, it's a 1-year-old baby. Her 1-year-old baby's unalive. He said, I get that. Thank you, Britt. I want to get to Britt too for a minute. I said, her baby's unalived, and this is what we out here too. I mean, Jeannie, you hear me? I ain't know what to say to the little girl. Like, I ain't never seen this happen in my life. He didn't console her. He didn't say, look. I thought maybe he was gonna be like, hey, when he drove his car up, I thought he was gonna be like, hey, can I talk to you for a minute, Bree, with the woman from the Stop the CPS movement? Look, come holler at me tomorrow. That would be the sensible thing. You would think they do. But he didn't do that. He laughed at that girl. And when he laughed at her mouth just fell open. And I didn't know if I was going to have to catch her, drop my phone. I was trying to hold my phone, y'all on the live, and I ain't know. I was just gonna have to drop the phone. I ain't know, cause I know I don't know, talk with Prince in her hand the baby off. And I was like, please, God, please don't let her go off, because that's all they want. That's all they want. You know, this is all they want, for this little baby to go off. Yes, Nicole, he laughed at that baby. I think Shank Rock caught it on camera. He laughed at that baby. And she passed the baby out, and she was just like, and I looked at her face, and I was like, is she about to break loose and go over and fight him? Which, you know, because I know he gonna want her to lose it, so he can keep the baby, or whatever happened to the baby. My mind's wondering. Thank you, Valerie. I don't know what happened to the baby. I was like, they wanted to lose it. Where's her baby? Like, where is her baby? Come on, dog. She just want her baby there while they do the funeral service. She just wants her baby. She said to get her moved into somebody else's care, not that she wanted her in her. If y'all not gonna give her back right now, put her in the care of my mother. I got family members that are eligible to keep them. They told this girl they don't know where her baby is. The baby's lost in the system. They don't put her in a whole nother foster care system, and they don't know where her baby is. I was like, what? They don't know where your baby is. You ain't got to see your baby yet. You ain't got. Her baby been passed away, y'all, since the 24th. Yeah, she can't even grieve her baby. This girl ain't got to grieve or nothing. And she don't even know where her baby is. Her 2-year-old. But Talk with Prince told me, y'all, because she's from there. She told me a couple days before we went up there, she said, they're going to do something to her baby. I said, why you say that, sis? She said, it's weird up here for some reason. And she said, she's going to have to get out of here. If she press charges, call the news, or anything, she's going to have to get up out of here. And I was like, what you mean they going to do something to the baby? She said, I don't know, sister. She said, the system up here is different. She said, they'll do something to her baby and everything. And it was crazy because, boom, Britt hit me. She sends me the flyer and stuff. And I was like, I'll be there. I said, I'll be there, Britt. Then I'm reading that stuff and I'm like, I got to see your baby. Where's your baby? What you mean your daughter? They don't know where your daughter is. Hey, Earth Angel. And salute to you for going out there looking for Naziah the other day, y'all. Shout out to Earth Angel Speaks. Nicole. Goddess, y'all heard me? She was so blank and numb. And it was almost like she's so young, and it's almost like, why y'all doing that to her? She don't deserve that. Sour Patch, I love you, boo. That girl don't deserve that. And you could tell they only doing it because they know she's young and they didn't think she was going to have a team behind her. But salute to her for her community stepping out, meeting up in the country and doing that. And I in my mind, I'm going, please, Lord, don't let nothing happen to this baby. They're covering up something. Girl, dad cooking what it do. Burr adjusted. Dirty Red Vibe sister. I said, please, God, pray for that baby to come home safe, y'all. That they haven't. Because the same lady that had the little boy that came unalived in her presence, the little girl, she had that little girl too. She had her little girl too. So I don't know why. I'm just praying nothing happen. I'm not wishing on nothing on. I just want her to know that, Bree. You know, I'm not. I just know the lies are surrounding this baby. Shout out to Tutu for sharing it. Thank you, Too. Thank you so much for helping her. Thank you so much. Like, it means everything to me. But we need y'all, Phoenix, all of y'all with platforms, push this baby's story on y'all story. It's not to share mine. It's this baby story has to be pushed. It has to be. Because something is going on, y'all, in this town, and with the CPS has to be stopped. Yeah, I sent it to Suanne. Suanne, I sent the damn. Let me send my live to Suanne. I thought I sent my live to Suanne. I got behind because I said, Suanne, I need you to go check out my live, and she said, got you. One thing about Suanne, I hit up, and Suanne is the lawyer in the Shanquilla Robinson case. I know me and Shankrock advocate for our girl. That's our girl right there. We still fighting for justice for we're still fighting for justice for her and stuff. And I just want to send Suanne this slide really quick, copy and paste it so she can know what I'm talking about. I don't want her to go surfing, and so give me a second, guys. Did I send it? There it goes. Okay. Okay. So I sent the live to Suanne. Wayman Davis says CPS workers don't want to work. They don't. But this black man, y'all, he live on a big piece of land, y'all. When I say a big piece of land, nice house, it makes me think, it gives you chills to think, what is he really doing to these kids? What is he really doing with these kids? What's really happening with these kids? Hey, Peace. Yeah, the child passed, her 1-year-old baby passed away. And the lady's care that he passed away in, she had a foster care license and it expired in February. Her mother did the classes. She said, Miss Park, I thought we was cook them chili beans. Okay, Shanti. It's sad because I'm in PA. The same thing is going on here as well. It seemed like it's going on. Yeah, this one, he laughed in her face, and stuff like that. Thank you, D. He laughed in her face and so much more, y'all. He said, so the 1-year-old was she was a foster mother, and she said that, thank you, Yolanda says, hey, Ray. Hey, hi, Diane. Thank you. So the 1-year-old passed away in her custody. And then she said when she said they wouldn't give her an autopsy. She said they wouldn't even let her see her baby. They didn't even let her see the baby. Haven't let her see the baby. And when she went to the medical examiner, they still didn't let her see the baby. They just showed her the papers. And when she seen pictures, he had bruises on his temple and other bruises and stuff on his body. And the medical examiner said, I don't think this is the cause of his accident. This is just hey, Novi Boo, that this is just they think that he fell and caused injuries to himself. Hey, Bessie. Hey, sis. Prayers for Sissy Vet. Ms. Parker, look into the Hart family. CPS took 3 kids from the grandma because she let them see their mom, the foster mom. Shut up. Milky Way, what? This is sick. Hey, Juju. She said, Miss Parker, look into the Hart family. Let me write this down. And she just holding this picture, and she looked at me, and she looked at the baby's picture, y'all, and this was beyond a grieving mother. I don't know, y'all. I get emotional, but this, being beside her, and Taco Prince was there. Thank you, Tanya J. Being beside her and holding that picture, I don't know why she did it how she did it with me, and it was just like different. And I ain't gonna hold y'all. I don't know if she wanted me to hold it or what, but it's like she was giving them to me, and she wanted me to carry her story. And I ain't know how. I was like, damn, am I gonna have support with doing this? Like, what can we do? So that's when I told the riders that I need y'all right now. I need y'all to make a video and let's get this video to go viral on all social platforms. And I mean, put it on your TikTok, put it on your Snapchat, put it on your Facebook, put it on your Instagram, put it somewhere. Because she doesn't have anybody. Yes, she has a mother, but why do it matter if she's got family? Why we can't be her family? Like I said yesterday, why do we got to be family to always speak out for you? Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to. This is down here in North Carolina, Childish. You did a video as well. Okay, thank you, Copies. Thank you. Kimberly already sent me one in, and her passion behind it was everything. I feel like I lost. Hey, Erica. I feel like I let her down. Even though I was there, I just feel like it's so much more I can do. Copies, yeah, thank you. I heard Copies said, no, I will do one. And Copies, can you share her story out too, sister, please? I just pray for the baby to get back. She deserves, give her baby. They said she abandoned her kids. Thank you, Zen, sister. And I said, did she have a right? Because if people come to my house, hey, say sweet. If somebody come to my house, hey, Tracy, I'm going to protect my children because nowadays, hey, swag, baby, you don't know if people going to run up in your house. People, I done seen the kids. Y'all ain't seen that video on Facebook where they ganged the mama and they kicked that baby and kicked her daughter in her head. That dude kicked that baby in her head, in her face, like kicked her. I mean, he jumped in the air and kicked that baby where she went straight back on that brick wall and fell down. And everybody in there like, damn, no, report this shit. Because what if something happened to that baby? What made a grown man jump in the air and drop kick a baby in her face? And I know she had to have a foot mark because you could hear it when he kicked her face. It's on Facebook. They went right to her house, kicked that girl. They was ganging that girl. She didn't really want to fight. Hey, Trends. Thank you, Trends. That girl didn't want to fight. I'm going to see if I still got the video in my phone. She did not want to fight. But that boy went over and drop kicked that baby in her face. It was like a karate move. She couldn't even protect her baby because they ganging her. The baby's crawling where she done got kicked in her face. So, Cold Piece, you hear me? Kicked that baby so hard in the face, the baby on the ground crawling to the mother. The baby's on the ground crawling to the mother, screaming at the top of her lungs. She couldn't protect the baby because they was ganging her ass. You hear me? Kenya, I had to send it to, I think, is that the one I sent to Sue-Ann? I don't know if I got to send that one to Sue-Ann, but it was amazing me how many people was under it. Damn, he didn't have to kick that baby like that. Instead of report this shit. To see a baby kicked in her face, I know she had to be no more than about 4 or 5, y'all. But this is where we at. People coming to your house fighting you, your kids gone. Her kids been gone for a year. Her kids been gone for a year. I said, damn, you got ganged at your house. She sent me the fight video. She got ganged, y'all, in front of her door. And they said she abandoned her babies once she went outside. She abandoned her babies. Hell, I don't walk outside. I'm guilty. I walked outside many a time. My mama might pull up. My sisters might have pulled up. And my kids be in the house and I pulled up, walked outside, talked to them for a long time outside on the curb. I never said, you know what I'm saying? Never thought nothing of it. I'll be right out there having a good conversation. While the kids in the Hart case were black and the foster parents are white. Wow. So she told me, Milky Way said, look into the Hart case. CPS took the kids from the grandmother because she allowed the real mother to see them, only for the foster mother to unalive all 6. But when we get over to these situations, we lose focus of the kids because y'all know how hard it is already doing research and stories and stuff. And sending receipts. I'm sending receipts. Copies. I had to send a receipt for you. I did. I had to send a receipt in on behalf of you today. I did. To confirm. I shouldn't have had to because right now we losing in this situation. I've lost anyway as a content creator. I take accountability. I'm not taking it anymore after today. Because it wasn't even about Naziah. It was about me being a crackhead or whatever case. It's just like, what we doing? What we really doing? Y'all couldn't have listened to Black Diamonds. Too. They couldn't have, the same ones that was in your chat talking about my past of addiction couldn't have listened to Black Diamonds because Toot was in that video talking about how she wants to help people get through their addiction, to put them through rehab, open her own rehab, send kids to college. Yeah, I know. Oh, I love Black Diamonds too. Ooh, Black Diamonds is fire. But you didn't listen to the bars that Toots was spitting. I know. Because I wished I had somebody like Toot back then when I was battling mine. That had dreams and aspiration of sending kids to college and putting us through rehab for our addiction. Because I didn't have nobody like that around me when I was battling addiction. It was everything but about Naziah in that chat. I was playing victim. It was everywhere. I'm not a victim. Naziah's the victim. Naziah Harris will always be the only victim. These kids, Janiah McMichael Rogers, Rika Roundtree, Gabriel Hernandez, Kamari, Brianna's son, Kamari Morgan, they're the victims, not me. I'm alive and can tell a story. They're not. They're so focused on what's being said on the platform instead of them worrying about Naziah. It's not chic at all. No, Charlotte, not at all. Not at all. Not speaking into my existence. I'm saying, did they listen to Black Diamonds? Because when you go back and listen to Black Diamond, Toot wasn't her saying the most. Because what she's went through with her mother and what she's seen throughout her community. What drugs have, the pandemic of drugs. Kids not making it into college. Kids are barely even making it out of high school. And I get we all got a favorite content creator. Stay there. And it's okay. Because right now, what y'all pushing out is the same thing that these kids received. And that was hate, no love. These kids have all died in the hands of somebody that just didn't like them. enough to take their lives. She was, Tone. She was. Me and Toot got good reports, not saying that y'all can't either. We shouting out, I shout out nothing but content creators. I show nothing but love. I know when they coming in and causing distractions. Yes, did I fall for the bait? A lot of it. Yes, I'm guilty. But as I try to move forward, sometimes in these situations you can't. People want to stay focused on the negative. They do. They want to stay focused on the negative. As much as they say they don't want you to get close to this content creator, don't want you to get close. It's like this ain't about friendships or nothing. This is about Cold Piece, Shank Rock, Mocha, Shanitra Speaks, Brittany and them pushing out Nazaya and them name, Kimani Lateef, London Thomas. Why are we forgetting about them? Janiyah McMichael Rogers. I could talk about them all day and won't get no numbers, won't get nobody over here to see that it's spreading awareness. Soon as I say Nazaya name, oh, she over being messy, oh, she over there. If I'm messy with it, don't worry about it. Go where it's not. This is about working together for these babies. Copies, I thought it was. I thought it was. And I was all in, Copies. All in. But that's gone. Regardless if people try to make it like after Toot's live is good, it's not. Every time Toot says something, that's right, Toot facts, and it'll go right back. That'd be the same person going back into a negative comment. I'm like, after a while, I just laugh. Thank you, Gina. I was like, man, that shit right there is messy. Y'all made this whole, y'all took everything she was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Even playing blue cheese videos, it still went negative. It still went negative. And I just didn't understand it for the life of me. And I said, I don't even got to participate. I was even like, you got it. You got it, love. You got it. You got it. You got it. To where Toot was like, if you go, I go. If you ain't going to talk about it, I ain't going to talk about it. And that was crazy because I don't want Toot to ever feel like that because I rock with Toot the long way, the real way. I seen that it was all over the place in them comments. Man, I was more crackheads than Pookie in New Jack City. I seen stuff. Oh, well, she don't do pills. Mocha don't do pills. This person don't do pills. I don't do pills, honey. Just for the FYI. But I don't even take my cancer medicine, which is why I'm in this position I'm in, y'all, just to be honest. Because I don't like medicine. My system's been poisoned enough. But we supposed to be using these platforms to help people to battle an addiction. People that's going through something we went through, mental illness, that's battling anything. That's struggling with homelessness, anything, to let people know that it's okay as long as we get back up and we just don't lose ourselves in the process. But it just showed me the cold world we're living in and why we're here is because it's a cold world and that's what happened to them kids. Right, D, going on say it. It's just the facts. She said, that's a shame you overcame that. That's not who you are. People are insane, literally stay on her all day. But they said I'm being messy. You know what I'm saying? And thank you, Novi, for being a member for 2 months. And that's what I said, Copiece. I was like, I did fall off Copiece for a minute and get into arguing with the family. But the other day I decided, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I told my Rock Squad, the riders in the Rock Squad, I'm sorry for even doing that because it puts my people in a position too. And I don't want that for them. I want them to be able to go to Toots and enjoy content. Go to Copiece, enjoy content. Not arguing people because they come up for me saying the most to me. But it just showed you the ignorance of it all. They are, Charlotte. Oh, Miss Parker, you not a victim. I never, no. Then I'm a survivor of SA. I am that. Nicole, Nicole, I don't take them because I don't want to take something to give me. If I want to get breast cancer cured with tamoxifen, go look up the symptoms of that. You get like 3-4 other cancers. It's a risk. It destroys your body. But Cindy, they want you to talk about Naziah, but they don't. You get what I'm saying? They don't want you to talk about Naziah. And if you do, it's got to be in their way. I'm not I'm just not the blogger for you. And it should be okay. Tune into something else. That's all I say. Tune into something else. Just because I might be the only one live, whoever co-piece might be the, it's other things I can tune into. Tu is awesome. She is amazing, but so are we. Each and every one of us is cold at what we do. We just don't do it how y'all want it done. You did, copies. Sour sop. Yeah, that's what somebody said. Hey, Tracy Vaughn. Hey, I'm unavailable. And it's like, damn, do y'all want justice for these kids or not? I go hard. I go deep. Right, co-piece. It's just that simple. They act like they have to tune in, and you don't. I don't tune in to nobody I don't want to listen to. I don't. I don't tune in nowhere I don't want to listen. I let the chat have it. I was like, you know what? Y'all got it. Tu was cussing me out on the back end. Cussing me all the way out good on the back end. She was saying the most, and she was being sincere about it. And I hated it. I was like, Tu, I don't want to. I said, any information I get from that on from my plug, it's going to be what I know. Y'all just got to go somewhere else for it. I don't know. I'm good. Tu was like, nah. She said, Ms. Parker, one thing I can say about you, she told me this a while ago too. She said, if you say it, I believe it, and I send receipts. She is, co-piece. That's what y'all understand. If I say it, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. It ain't thinking nothing of it to send it to Tu. Like her too. This is, even though she already done covered most of the shit anyway, but still to her, yeah. These kids could been her if we do the right thing. If y'all let us use our platforms to do what we want to do, how we want to do it. But my sobriety and shit's all it's about me and my sobriety. It's about me and my weight. So y'all don't want to hear about Naziah for real. Y'all don't care to be about like just a motherfucker sit in your bushes and hold that kind of shit. I could never. It is sad, Kenya. It is. We shouldn't have to be having these conversations. It shouldn't even be. When I was advocating for these kids yesterday, when I was advocating for Kamari, y'all wasn't heard. Y'all get what I'm saying? My riders was heard. They do, Black. The biggest. Where's her baby? Now me and Lexi, me and Tu good. I was on the phone with Tu right before my live. I said, Tu, let me go let everybody know you cussed me out. Hi, Kiwi baby. They don't want to hear the truth. They don't. I I mean, like I didn't see them. Like I didn't see that. I'm adding them back. I'm even getting the restraint. Like, you got it. You got it. Yeah, I know I got it. Yeah, okay. You got it. But Toot, they like Toot to my mother. My mother dead. I keep saying that. My mama's dead. Telling on me to Toot, talking about me to Toot. It ain't gonna change who I am. I just got respect for Toot, so I didn't say nothing in her chat. I ain't even want my riders doing it for real. I don't. Sorry for trying to make y'all, you know what I'm saying? Make my team better and different. People was hit me up, Miss Parker. Can I? Nah, I don't even. Let them say whatever. Two don't even stand for that type of shit. Her mother went through that situation where y'all went there talking about crackheads and all that shit. Her mother. Her mother. That shows how I watched people be disrespectful to the one they say is so real and so cool. That y'all went there disrespect talking about drugs and drug head to me. That her dog. Y'all listen to her story, so I know. When did y'all follow too? How long y'all been following too? How long? Cause she's told her story. And I would never, not even co-piece. I got enough respect not to say certain things, especially when I hear your story. And it was so distasteful. It was so disheartening. It was all over the place over there. It was so much hate that I had to leave and just pray about it. Like, I was just like, God, God know my heart. Hell, if something happened to me tomorrow, guess what? Y'all ass ain't gotta bury me. Y'all ass ain't gotta do nothing for me. Come the first when rent's due, y'all ass ain't gotta do nothing for me. Y'all ain't gotta pay y'all ain't paying my bills. The bills don't come in my name in your house. Nothing. For me to be a topic of disrespect. If you don't, I said, damn, y'all can hate me, but damn, let's focus on the Zaya. Talk about the lyrics in the song. Cause Toot definitely said something about wanting to help people that was just like her mother to get themselves together so they can live a better life. But y'all still in there, oh, Toot, this song fire, Toot, this song fire. Y'all ain't even listening to the lyrics because y'all can't be. Everything that Blue Cheese is talking about and overcoming the hate, y'all doing it. Y'all pushing it out. Yeah, Mo, she has. I went and studied too before I started following her when I used to hear everybody talk about her. My girl Jelly Bean been following Bella and Toot for 5 years. So I would never go over there and disrespect Toot in no kind of manner when it comes to something like that. And I thought that, damn, y'all her peoples. Y'all her peoples. Y'all in here, we love you too. You can't. There's no possible way. Because I wouldn't want to see Toot hurt or triggered by anything coming up from, I didn't want to. That's why I was like, you got it. You got it. One girl kept coming. But Miss Parker, then I think she repeated the same thing at least 20 times. Like, girl, you got it. With a heart, you got it. Because I wanted to hear the positive, I wanted to hear the message Toot was really bringing with her commentary, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't get her message. It was somebody kind of, you're not a victim. I'm not. But she's talking about the victim. If y'all pay attention, she's talking about the victim, which is Naziah Harris. But y'all so busy targeting me. Everything she said went right over their head. Toot said, we got to work together. We got to come together. This is going to keep happening. This is why we lost. And this is it. It was a powerful message in Toot's bars, boy. Blue Cheese did his thing. But when Toot dropped hers, you could tell it came from a lifestyle. Growing up in something something powerful came out of her. Mo, it's something. Thank you, Wendy. Pink Goddess, baby. I mean, it was just like when Two cried about her daddy. So these laws on top of her talking about him and going through her own thing. And I know because I agree with my mother, and it do become a lot. It do become overburdened. Lalizi, I don't know where it came from. Thank you, Wendy. That song was sad. It was, but it was powerful. It make you want to get your kids and just love on them and never let them go nowhere. I don't give a damn with who. It just, that song with Blue Cheese and Two just, and then Blue Cheese come in the chat. It's still mess. Blue Cheese comes in the chat. I couldn't even salute him for pouring everything into these kids. He could be talking about so much more. And to see a young man use his lyrics to talk about what happened to these kids and talk and rap about it so, like, tell their story like he was there. That's crazy to me. Like, you can visualize it with his words. When Blue Cheese dropped them bars and said what he said, even in the first video, you could. We ain't even got to do the Naziah Harris story. You could hear what Naziah went through in his song. It's scary, like, damn. It give you chills and some more shit. It make you be like, ooh. When he talked about Kimani Latif, because that's my baby right there, too. My little sunshine, my little light-skinned sunshine. I got a little sunshine. My little sunshine baby, man. When he said about her granny line and her daddy getting caught up with lies and just put that story into that. Then London. We got mothers out here that hate their own children. I ain't never seen a mother hate their babies so much. We are protectors. We are protectors. But everybody that they sung about in them songs, these mothers want to protect us. We see the grandmother crying at London Thomas. We heard the heartbreak. No answers for the family yet. No nothing. Thank you, Mo. I'm tired of arguing. Y'all said that. Y'all got it. But when Two was saying, Miss Parker, you better bring your ass back. She was texting, you better bring your ass back in this chat. I was like, nah, I don't want to. I ain't want to. Because in order for me to grow, I can't be around all of that. I know you can't pay attention to the comments, but you know what I'm saying? This is what I say. I don't know what Carla, Pink Goddess, nobody been through in this chat, what they going through. And I might be messy to y'all, but one thing, I got a heart. And I got a heart of gold. I never want to, I hate when my people lose somebody or they sick and I stay chatting them. A sister right now, Zilla. I check on my people. Diamond, you take your tea, you drink your tea. You got your tea, right, Diamond? You drinking your tea, right? Adjusted, get you some rest. Now, sister, I was going to watch you. Now, I get you some rest. I check on mine. If I got your number or your email, I check on mine. I worry about them more than you know. For those that say I'm messy, messy people don't do that. Mess people only worry about themselves and what other mess I can talk about on my platform. But I love my people. Laliza, you good? Sit your ass down somewhere. Be ready to call a man for real. You know what I'm saying? She go doing too much. Because I want to save a life. Okay, Betty? I love y'all. Okay, Portia, I know. I love y'all. But we don't want to show love. We don't want to show what these kids didn't get. We won't hate. We want Miss Parker to hate and do all the I don't know. This is crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like it. My baby Barbie. Barbie, you supposed to be laying down somewhere. I told her ass relax. They hard headed. But what do y'all think we could do to get better? What am I missing? For those that dislike me, if y'all want to drop down and tell me what am I missing? Not y'all so much, but the people in the bushes that's waiting to see if it's going to be drama. What y'all drop down and what do y'all want? What more? Because I'm giving all I got. Now the new information, I'm not. Mm-mm. You try to give your one up on the case and information. It's always negative. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. Zen, I love you. I love some Zen. I love your other side. You know what side? That question I asked you on your wall the other day on that video. Somebody that's into some stuff I'm into. Their opinion don't matter. Hey, but you know what? I'm just trying to take the good, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm good with constructive criticism. Pink Goddess, I'm okay with constructive criticism. It's like it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like they was talking to a mentally challenged person, like, now, Miss Parker, if you stop doing this, you'll be okay. Now, Miss Parker, I will say this. I'm just like, damn, you just said that like 3-4 times. You just said it 3-4 times. Let's focus on Nazaya. Let's move forward. What can we do better? As content creators, what can we do better? Man, Gina, them days gone. Gina says it's definitely too much hate in the universe. I miss the days of people being positive with each other. Hell yeah. People used to open the door for you. People used to do so much for you, Gina. Now shit. Hands be full. You like, damn, they did. How many times y'all done been in the store? Your hands be full. Your hands be full. You be like, damn, they just let the doors, they like they ain't see me. Okay, Drea? Charlotte Wright. You can't Pink. Hey, Young, you know, damn if you don't, damn if you do. Hey, Sunshine Shane, what it do, sissy? So, yeah. Right, Chris Green. Right, love. But, happy belated birthday, Chin, to you and, y'all, it wasn't my birthday. I seen the messages. I was like, oh, Miss Parker, I'm not a Gemini. I'm a Capricorn. It was my moderator Chin Yuri and Nisha's birthday, so I was just like shouting them out and stuff like that. And then somebody said their son. I said me and Kristen, our kid's birthday is on the 4th, so you know the crazy gems. Yeah, it can change. I know, Carla. It's okay though. You know. Hi, Bella. Okay, sister. Do you put your channel? Let me see. Oh my goodness. Okay, sister. Let me know how you want me to do it. That's self-made, you guys, right here. Bella's self-made. I don't know, baby. You know, And I'm here to help. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm here if you need a resource, if you need something, if you're scared to tell somebody anything about you, hit my email and tell me, man. I'm on that phone. I'm gonna get you some help. Thank you, Tori baby. I'm gonna get you some help. I don't give a damn if we up all night. You know what I'm saying? If it's your kids, your niece, I don't care. I'm one of them. What you need help with? What you need? I don't give a damn if it's a wig. I'll get the information. If you got cancer, y'all, and you need a free vacation, I know the place. It's up in the mountains, but damn it, it's free. It's to just let your mind be free. It's in the nature, and I love it. You hear me? But I think it's only for cancer patients for that one. Gemini season starts June 14th. I don't know. Hey, Lewis. But I do want to talk about Adriana Young up in Ghana. I do want to do that story with you guys. I do want to do Dakota. I'm going to do my baby Lori Page. I'm going to knock those stories out. Yeah, but that was starting the most mess in Toots. It bothered me. But, what can I say? It's Toots chat and stuff like that. And, I know how to rock with me. I ain't got to. And I don't think Toot want is good from all of us. She just want all of us to work together, be able to do some stuff together. She don't like it. That's why I said the other night, Toot ain't with all of this. And I don't get her mixed up in my stuff. I don't call Toot about mess. If anything, I'm saluting her. Just like everybody else, I'm just like y'all. Thank you, Tanya J, baby. Hey, Tanya. That's all I'm saying. I cheer for Toot. Because I cheer for her community. Because I hope if anything like that happens to mine, I have that community that'll come and stand beside me during my time of need. Not going. It's been a journey with these kids, y'all. It's really been a journey with these stories. Yes, statements. You're right. You're right. And I know from talking to Toot, she was like, if you quit, I quit. Okay, Novi, baby. Novi, you getting the gone on or the bitch gone on? Let me find out. Let me find out. Shout out to my people that got the merch, though. I'm glad y'all like it and stuff. Black kids don't get that kind of support. And that's what Toot said. That's what she was telling me. Gina, you ain't lying. They won't drop down because they love to hate you. They can't stop watching you. It's a sickness. I can't even leave my comment section on, y'all. It's sad. I cannot leave my comment section on to her for my peoples. Thank you, Tanya J. I put a post up with my babies. I had Janiyah McMichael Rogers. I said Kamani Lateef. Hi Belinda. Hi Martha. I had my baby's pictures on there. Justice for that. Taco Prince made it for me. I said make as many flyers with all the kids I've ever covered. And then I was gonna get some more kids. I want all the flyers. And they went right under that flyer and disrespected me in so many ways. Disrespected my peoples, my subscribers, my mods. And as a parent, if you lose a child or something like that's happened to your friend, your loved one, where you see somebody with a poster like that, you're going to, in case they want to reach out, want their story told, want a story to be pushed, you would think that that's where they would probably post that to try to get in touch with somebody that can, talk about their loved one. Because I can't even go on Facebook now. There's so many kids unalived, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? I don't even get on there, even though I need to find these parents to tell their stories. Yeah, BB. I was so many crackheads, fat bitches, old, middle-aged, mental retarded mods and subscribers. I couldn't believe the messages under this. Hey, Joy comes in the morning. Yeah, cold piece. I said, hey, I be trucking. Oh, y'all trying to come here and drop them birthdays? I don't care. Get that shit out. Because come Capricorn season, we gonna hurt y'all feelings, okay? Hey, Miss Boss Lady. And Kobe said, bother me. I said, why under that post? This is from Nazia's peoples. But I'm messy. This is y'all saying I'm messy, but they put that under the hey Sam, how you doing? They put that under the post with them babies. I'm thinking, why not put it under any other post besides this one? Besides this one, it's thousands of posts on my page. Why not put that whatever, Mocha? Y'all got it. Y'all got it. It was horrible. It was sick. It was so I was so hurt about that one. Like let these babies be at peace. Let these babies be at peace for once. Even if it's a flyer, let those babies be at peace. Are we that disturbed? That video code piece, I spoke my piece, and that same night it was on that flyer. Like I woke up, like I sent it to the group. I was like, wow, y'all. Okay, Roy. Charlotte, it was so distasteful, y'all. I didn't even know what I was reading. I thought maybe I really thought maybe it was somebody that I be hitting up about their kids, right? That found me. I was like, somebody found me. So I go to click the comments, and it's 3 long paragraphs. 3. And I'm like, come on, y'all, what we doing? And y'all don't understand why I'm upset and just wanting to get away from this. Like under the kids post, come on, do it under one of my pictures or something. Just say whatever. But not under, don't do it that way. Y'all don't have to be that cold. That's some cold shit. If I ain't never seen no cold shit like that, that's some cold, wicked shit. Under them babies' pictures. But this is why their loved one, and this is not being messy. This is exactly why we're here. Because the hate thrown at Nazia. No love shown toward Nazia. And y'all wonder why I get it. Our baby should have a chance to grow up and enjoy being kids. It's mind blowing how folks can. Yeah, Miss Boss Lady. Friday was my graduation for my son and my friend's son. We should have graduated, but was unalive. But oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Juvenated, but congratulations to your son. But it's just now being looked into. What happened, Juvenated? Run it down to me. Right, Co-Piece, and I appreciate all y'all. Like I said, all content creators. All content creators. And I ain't feeling bad. Y'all big up too. We want that. But we're going to big up us too. And y'all got to stop doing that, trying to belittle people in the work that they put in. I rock with Tooth the Long Way too. But I appreciate Co-Piece. I appreciate Shank. I do appreciate Mocha. I appreciate all of y'all. My girl Shanitra. My girl Brittany. Yeah. My girl Popcorn Conversations. Foxy 2 Roxy. Earth Angel has a channel. Yeah. They talk about Nazia. Yeah. It's a lot of hard work and dedication that goes into this. Okay, Time Warp. Her friend was watching her son one night, and when she returned home the next morning, he was dead on the couch. She tried to claim he was sleeping, and she had no idea. Cops wrote it off as he died in sleep. So what made him open it back up? She said, I've been guided to read the book of Ephesians in the Bible, remind myself how to suit up with the armor of God, because only through him we have the strength to fight this battle we are in. Hey, faithful one. Thank you. Joy comes. That everybody does do a great job. My sister Zen got a channel. Come through, sister. Hey, Evelyn. Thank you, Evelyn. Right, that's what I said. I need my. I told Toot. I said, you know what I got going on in real life. So yeah, y'all got it. You get what I'm saying? Y'all got it. Devona, I thank you, love. I know, Gina. You hear me? Just evil, sick. Y'all drop Copies, Zen, Popcorn. Drop your link, please. Um, that's a good one, Aisha. Gigi, your 2 cent matter. Why y'all be thinking y'all 2 cent don't matter? Y'all matter. Yeah, we wouldn't have our platform and swag. Drop swags, see. Drop swags link too, my girl. I know swag. Well, Carla said, let's love on each other. That's my girl, Carla. Angela. Thank you, Angela. They got it, Angela. I'm cool. They gonna be home bored. Who gonna go live? Who gonna do a late night? I'm gonna go watch. Hey, Nisha. Happy belated birthday again, sister. You did, Charlotte. I seen that. I did. Y'all make sure y'all go sub. Put Juju's link to Drea. I can never hurt a child either. So what made them look into it? Jumping at it. Yeah, I went to get my hair done today. I got all my hair in my bag. Shoot, I gotta go get my hair out the car. I got all this pretty hair, pretty colors, and got up there and they didn't even do my hair. She said they can do one braid. Who? I like designs and shit. Go on. Keep going, sister. Yeah, I'm gonna still do my merch and stuff, but I'm gonna just watch Shank and Kopi's them for real and to do their thing. Yeah, y'all. Thank you, Angela. Thank you. Now, baby, I'm really sick, y'all, for real. Hey, Colton. You only be watching Copiece and Tooth. The rest of them can go on. I really got some stuff going on, y'all. I think I told y'all that. I even gotta have like surgery, like what is it, 3 to 4 weeks now? About 5 weeks. So I really been trying to get myself prepared. Hey, Tasha. Prepared for that and stuff like that. Yeah, Copiece, you amazing. You need to go live more often. You really do. Aisha, drop your link. Aisha's been going live in the mornings, y'all. It's beautiful over there. I love it. If you're a content creator, let me know so I can drop y'all links and stuff like that. Your sister didn't want to teach. Why you do it, Nisha? You said I'm gonna stand out to be different. I know that's right. It was your birthday. Hey, young, you hear me? I said, ain't great. Put one braid in my hair. Shit, I don't spend like $50 on her. I wasn't going. Zen is a content creator. Aisha, Juju, Alma, Popcorn Conversation, Swag TV. Yeah, Charlotte, I do. Yeah. So I was gonna talk about the little girl about Ghana. I want to talk about her, and I also want to talk about what's her name? Who I tell y'all in the Discord call earlier. Thanks, Keisha. Hey, Eggy. Eggy, I need a song one day. You saying you don't bless everybody platform. Everybody platform. And I need you to do a gone on song for me, Eggy, one time. Come back through one day and get sang gone on. Make it up. Eggy's amazing. Eggy done hit panels, y'all, and I'm talking about through some of the craziest times. And in the songs I make. The songs I made, and it'll make you go get some wine. You hear me? What'd you say, Tanya? Oh, Tanya. Mm. It was crazy, Tanya, because this time, okay, Charlotte, real quick. It was crazy because this time, last year they seen a spot on my back and they got it. So I thought I was done. I was like, Shank, I ain't doing it no more. I ain't doing it. Eggy's like, okay. Yeah, y'all shout out to Eggy for real. Look, Aisha said Eggy will interrupt a good fight with just the right song. Don't Aisha? Eggy be on time, boy. I'm talking about. I be looking for lives where Eggy done sung his shit. You hear me? I be like, let me go find Eggy. And I let Shank hear it. I said, Shank, you got to hear Eggy, and shit, you got to hear Eggy. You got to hear Eggy. It give people their feelings and everything. And I love it. I love it. I do. But thank you, Erica, baby. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Mm. Angela, everybody be some people be saying that. Now I don't be doing why because I be getting the country come out of me now, and I don't know why. Where the misunderstood my baby, my sus. Y'all drop misunderstood's link too. That's my love right there. So yeah, so the spot came back and stuff like that. So this is for everybody. I'm gonna go get some of that. What did y'all tell me to go get? Because I don't like medicine at all. I do not like medicine. I'm so over the medicine. And I did my research on the chemo and stuff. Um, yeah, so thank you, Queen Rays. So this time I kind of felt it. You know what I'm saying? Some things I'm just like, I don't want to do no more, but this time I felt it and it just like everything was getting sore again and I was getting sore back in the spots. And when I went back or whatever this last time, because I went home by myself, of course y'all see me talk about the bus ride home. And that was the worst time to come with news like that. Yeah, soursop. Let me write that down. Where do I even get that, y'all? I'm gonna try it. So castor oil packs, shrink tumors. I never heard of castor oil packs. So I told two, I was like, two, you know what? Two was great cry. Cause I told her, I was like, I gotta go home. I gotta have surgery. I was like, fuck cancer. And that is for everybody, anybody. Black seed oil. That's what it was. Somebody said black seed. It might be in UA Young the last time black seed oil. So going back through that process and stuff like that, they said apricot seeds. Okay. Dr. Sebi book. Dr. Sebi. Where do you get the Dr. Sebi book on Amazon? I got it. Black seed oil. Yeah, I got black seed oil, oregano oil as well. Oregano. Cause I ain't doing no medicine. I'm sorry, y'all. You don't let cancer win, but at the same time, read into those medicines before you really just get to taking medicines and stuff. That's for anything. The side effects. Okay, okay. Send me the info, please. Thank you, Net Baby. What you say? Yeah, Net Baby, send it to me. Yeah, I seen that because I think I was gonna tell Jelly Bean because somebody said something in the chat about something the other day, and somebody said black seed oil, and I meant to tell them or whatever about the black seed oil, but I told Jelly I forgot what it was. I meant to go back in the chat. She said, "Yeah, I don't do meds either. Sea moss and sour sop leaves." Okay, yeah, yeah. Don't take medicines. Send their asses out of business and stuff. I'm praying for you, Tanya. Praying for you and your baby, okay? I'm sorry. She said vitamin K. What? And you don't be thinking, yep, I know about the elderberry. Shank does the elderberry and stuff, but not the sea moss. I seen people starting to make their own sea moss and stuff. How's that work for y'all? Has anybody did the sea moss? Making their own. She said, I'm still living with the side effects. They are the worst. Drea, the side effects are worse. They really are. So I've been thinking about it. That was like, he sent me a machine in. He sent me a machine in for pain to my house already. So I already got the machine. They had to get it approved, do the thing or whatever and stuff like that. And because I don't want to do radiation and stuff. I'm not. I'm tired. hmm Charlotte already know. She said moringa seeds. Anything I could get. I'm gonna go to the health food store tomorrow. Moringa seeds. Black pepper pills. Y'all see my hair. I got to go in here and get my hair together. Hopefully they can do it tomorrow. I put in the comments, okay. Increase berry intake as well, broccoli and tomatoes. I can do the broccoli, sis, now. I don't too much like the tomatoes. And it's a lot of stuff that when you get cancer and you do the treatments, y'all, everything changes. Like, I don't like a lot of stuff I used to like. Try golden milk and turmeric. And I've heard of the turmeric. Is it turmeric? How you say that? What is the golden milk like? Because I don't like milk. I don't drink milk. Thank you though, Lovey. I know, Marianne, because that's what I told Cindy I was gonna start the get the sweets out of my diet. So I'm starting it with her. I told her I'd try to fast. And then the cherry stuff, y'all. Y'all heard about the cherry stuff? Somebody said it the other day. Cherry juice. They said it's expensive, but blood orange. What's black pepper blood orange? Mm, I guess if I want to live to see another year, I guess. Tart cherry. Okay, tart cherry. Our cherry's good for you. That's why I won't take that medicine, y'all. A lot of medicine, it takes all your flavors away. It just, okay, cherries are good for inflammation. Beetroot, Taj. No, I got the turmeric, Samad. What's a blood orange fruit? I never heard of it. Where do you get some of this stuff at? Yes, Angela, your taste buds, Jam. Nah, I'm really writing this stuff down. Charlotte, you know what I'm saying? I said if I want, you know what I'm saying? People don't be taking advantage of listening to things like that. We'll go get the we'll go just get on that tamoxifen and stuff and boom, we back here. Oh, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I want the naturals, no Twizzlers. I don't got no Twizzlers. Now y'all know I got my snacks and shit, my ropes in there, but I'm done. After these couple packs of candy, y'all, I'm done. I'm done. I'm finished this weekend and I'm going with Cindy Walker. No sugar. No sugar. She said cherry juice. I do. Oh, I'm gonna try to get a juice. I'm gonna give me a juice at the end. She said the health food store. Okay. For all of this stuff, vitamin K. Who said vitamin K? So y'all just let me vitamin K. Yeah, y'all don't have to like me, but just move on, you know? Whole food, okay. The Whole Food store, Phoenix? Yeah, GNC, okay. GNC be high. Okay. I know, Sunshine. I think me and Shank seen a fresh market coming from what's it called? Roboxo, North Carolina. I don't know how to say it. The vitamin shop. I am faithful one. I got vitamin K down. I think you said vitamin K. I got the blood orange fruit, the tart cherry, the cherry juice, the ginger shots, the golden milk, the turmeric, the broccoli, and no tomatoes. I think I can get away with tomatoes. You use sea moss gel in smoothies in my smoothies. Okay, sea moss. Yeah, that's what I didn't put. So I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna start my journey now and focus on my health and stuff like that. Find a hot spring. Okay, bottle. Okay, vitamin B2 once a month. hmm Now I know one thing. None of y'all asses been not coming here talking about y'all sick. Vitamin C and K. Okay, okay, faithful. Thank you. The wildflower tea online. Text it to me, Aisha. Oh, they even got sea moss gummies. Really? Calcium vitamins. Okay. I'm gonna run Shank them ragged. I want to go and get everything prepared before I eat spinach too. Yeah, they did say I need to eat more. I didn't realize, you guys, my thyroid's out of control. That's why I'm so swollen right here. I ain't took my thyroid medicine, y'all. I've really been slipping. I've really been tripping. Black seed and honey, yeah. Now I'm gonna make me some smoothies with some of this stuff. Water with pure oxygen. I've never heard of that. Have you heard of what? I know, misunderstood. It's my fault, girl. Have you ever heard of water with pure oxygen? Let's get on some more stuff while y'all got me here. What do y'all think about the let me do it like this. Let me find her. My throat's hurting now. Hold on, y'all. Let me text who. Um, Sorry, guys. Um, Thank you, Katrina. Thank you. Okay, I want to talk about what's the name? Sade. So I was talking about Sade with Tone. So hey Sear, hey Elizabeth. Okay, on the thyroid medication. Okay, Elizabeth. Let me write that down. I haven't took the thyroid medicine in a while. It was making me cough, Elizabeth. If you get what I'm saying. If anybody knows that takes those purple capsules, um, okay, saline and cinnamon. Because I'm gonna talk about the girl up there in Ghana. Hey Shanti. Let me get her story up. I didn't know. Sorry. I want to talk about this story about Sade. Um, yeah, I don't like it. It really, hey Melanin Queen. Yeah, that it's something about that medicine that just I'm gonna talk about Ariana Young tomorrow, but I want to see if Sade comes up. Tone, what's her name? Sade Robinson. Yeah. Also, it was a white guy that killed Sade. I know you lying to me. I know you lying to me. Are we gonna? I think I'm gonna follow this story. What y'all think? Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow this. Shut up. Mm, 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 mm. Let me play this for y'all. I'm gonna follow this case. Well, if I follow this case, that means I ain't leaving, right? I ain't gonna follow this case too much, but I'm gonna cover it for what little bit I know. Y'all got time? Do y'all got time right now? Yeah, do y'all got a little time? I wanna let me. Okay, guys. It's the story of Sade Robinson. I'm gonna cover this story, guys. I want to see if everybody good in the chat. I'm right. Yeah, we're gonna play it, and then I'll be breaking it down some this week. Thank you, thankful. You couldn't faithful one. Yeah, you got your candy. Okay, we'll be on it too. I'm gonna catch up with you, Tone, okay?
Scheduled to graduate next month. Her birthday's May the 10th. Shawty Sheena's a baby.
Anderson and Robinson were meeting up for that first date on Monday, April 1st. They started at a Menominee Valley bar, the Twisted Fisherman, before heading over to Duke's on Water, which is in downtown Milwaukee. That phone has been traced to right here, Anderson's home at 39th in Oklahoma, and we know Robinson was never seen again.
Evil exists in this world. Trust no one. This is the story of Shade Robinson, a beautiful, spirited, ambitious young woman who went on her first date with a sadistic psychopath and was murdered, dismembered, and dumped in various places. The story takes us to Milwaukee, Wisconsin, a big, bustling city with a small town feel on Lake Michigan's West Shore. Known for its breweries, beautiful architectural aesthetics, rich history, and lots of eateries, Sade was born in Vicksburg, Mississippi to her loving parents Sheena Scarborough and Carlos Robinson. At just before 2 years old, her mom moved with her to Milwaukee, where she spent most of her earlier years, but was also traveling back and forth between her dad in Florida and her mom in Milwaukee. In her early teens, Sade moved to Florida to live with her dad and attended the Ida S. Baker High School. But Sade was homesick, and within a few years, she moved back to Milwaukee and
Real quick, let me put this at her too before I get started with this. The other day I did a live about resources. So one of my moderators, Brittany, shout out to her. She was like, hey, I can help single mothers. I'm gonna put my P.O. box in here real quick. She said, I can help single mothers and anybody that's disabled. For 3 months, I could put you in a hotel, give you a card weekly, put money on there for food, clothes, toiletries. And I cried behind the scenes because I was like, damn, she did that. And she didn't have to. And she put her email out there. And instead of us being able to help people because we can't do it anymore, they spammed her email with threats. Somebody from Nazia's family spammed her email with threats. Has ruined it for her helping mothers and people with disabilities. So we can't no longer help anybody with resources. You know what I'm saying? If I found one, I'll put it on my community wall. But other than that, I tried to help, and it's sad. But yeah, they definitely spammed her, called her, threatened her job, threatened Brittany, and stuff like that. And the only person that's been coming for Brittany is Kiwana. And Kiwana, you know, look, at this point, I'm just gonna say to you, just move on. I'm not even gonna talk about y'all for the sake of my homegirl trying to help these mothers and stuff like those messages you put under those baby pictures. You know what I'm saying? I ain't nothing I could be for nobody about to make me do all of that. I don't go that low. I don't hit that low below the belt. So me and my team, we're over you. We're done and stuff like that. If we do hear anything, it'll be behind the scenes. Don't even bring her up in this chat because that was evil. For the mothers that did get the help, you know, I'm glad y'all got it before Brittany shut it down. But at this time, Brittany can't help with anything anymore. And if I do get a resource, it'll be on the community wall. You know what I'm saying? I ain't linking nobody up with no more of my sisters for help. Nothing. The doors are closed. So, you know, if you're watching, you ask me for help, you wonder why I ain't got back to you. That's why we're not doing it anymore. It's beginning to mess with our real lives. They're trying to get the girl's job taken, and she didn't do anything. You can't take nothing for somebody trying to help, but that's just where it is because she put her work email out there. So yeah, she had over 87 87 hate emails. So they're looking into it, they're getting it back and stuff. They're gonna locate the problem and get you dealt with. But other than that, I just want to put that PSA out there because I forgot. But 87 threatening and harmful text messages. So thank you, Brittany, for all you done for the people that you did get to help. Thank you so much. So stop. You didn't have to, but you did. So yeah. So please respectfully, yeah, Cold Peace, they was threatening the girl 87. 87. Kawana did 87. They have people doing it too. So yeah. Brittany got it. Brittany got everything she needs, but I forgot all about it. All for trying to help. Yep, all for trying to help. So to those mothers that did get the help, thank you, Brittany. Y'all, thank Brittany as well. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to hear some success stories out of that. I still want to hear y'all stories out of that. You know what I'm saying? I wish y'all nothing but the best through y'all journey and take that help. Other than that, yeah, the resources, yeah, we're not helping. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. For those that need the help, sorry.
Late 2019 to live with her mom and completed her high school education at the Riverside University High School. After graduating high school, Shade matriculated at the Milwaukee Area Technical College in 2022, and she was 1 month away from achieving her associate's degree in criminal justice in May of 2024. Shade was very ambitious and had big plans for her life. At just 19 years old, Shade was able to work, bought her own car, got herself an apartment, and was saving and managing her money. As a young adult, she was eager to experience the world with a view from her own lens, and not only through media or other people's lens. She had looked forward to visiting places like Jamaica and was able to accomplish that goal this past January 2024. Shade planned on enrolling in the U.S. Air Force, following in the footsteps of other veterans in her family, such as her grandfather who served in the U.S. Navy and her uncle who served in the U.S. Army, and she planned on living a full life. She was working as a cashier at Pizza Shuttle since 2021 and was also working a second job at the Wisconsin Club, where she got her little sister Adriana Reams a job as well. Shade was loved and adored by her family. She was the dream daughter every mom and dad would have loved to have. The dream sister every sibling would love to have. And the best staff and co-worker any business owner and staff team would have loved to work with. From all accounts, Shade was an amazing human being. She looks out for others and she takes initiative in getting things done. According to her mom, I was always so impressed by my daughter's initiative. Like when she graduated from high school a semester earlier after moving back from Florida, and when she surprised me by asking that I drive her to a job interview that I had no idea was even in the works. And in her dad's words, Shade was a beautiful, kind-hearted soul who would give her last to someone in need. Good spirit. And according to her workplace manager, Justin Romano, Shade was a vibrant, extroverted presence.
That's crazy that nowadays you can't, and Natty, I don't know what the process is. I'm not Brittany, so I'm not in the I just know what happened to her and stuff like that and got the messages and stuff. So, yeah. And I just feel bad because it was for the sake of me and my riders and people that needed help, you know what I'm saying? And so I feel a little guilty about Brittany doing it, you know what I'm saying? She said, I never thought anyone would take that email to be malicious. I know, Brittany, and I'm sorry, I do. I apologize. Yeah, Gigi, we can't. But just imagine nowadays you cannot meet people anywhere. And I do mean anywhere because it is some sickos out here. Even when, I'm even like, you get on Facebook and you see those nice looking dudes and you'll go hit the link, you go hit their picture and they only got like 10 followers. You like, not as fine as you are. You know what I'm saying? So not as fine as you are. I know you ain't just got 10 followers. You ain't just got, I'm going, who are you and why? Hey, Kiwana. Like, what is going on? But we got to talk to our children. We have to talk to our girls about dating online and protecting themselves. Even just, I can't do it. I don't seen too much. That's why we are oppressed. Can't even help each other. She separated some evil folks. This is why they're miserable. Can't get. Mm-mm. But yeah, be mindful. Talk to your girls about meeting guys on the internet. Dismembered. Friend finding pieces of you. This is just man, Tone, shout out to you. Shout out to you for telling me to cover this story.
Pizza
Yeah, he
shop.
was Risha.
Very outgoing, talked to everyone, and was always there to lighten the mood. On Easter Sunday, March 31st, 2024, Sade spent the day with her family at her grandma Linda Scarborough's house.
And I wonder if his ass was a catfish at that. Okay, Britt, let's go. Yeah, they don't play about the government. They don't. Thank you, Faithful One. Thank you. Faithful One, you know I gotta be healthy now. You know I gotta be healthy. Send me some vitamins and shit, girl. Yeah, puzzles or crayon. I need puzzles and color books, y'all. Y'all know the one color books and stuff, the pretty ones down. I need those. I'm gonna be down for a little while. So I want color and stuff. But I bet his ass was a catfish, not even just the youth ladies. Please be careful. Do background checks. Ask uncomfortable questions. So he was just like that because he looked creepy. That's the thing. Shout out to Tony. I'm from Milwaukee. She said, Miss Parker, you're being stuck up for on a live. Sorry if it shouldn't post here. What happened? What happened? Juvenated. It is scary having a daughter swag. I agree. He said looking like Michael Myers. No, Gina, I'm gonna get one. I'm putting vitamins and shit on her. Look, Gina, I'm putting all healthy stuff on. No candy. After I get my little candy boxes, yeah, she do, Charlotte. I put my PO box in the Charlotte. Oh, Tootie is sticking up for me and going off. It's okay. Tootie, you don't have to. It's all good. It's all good too. Um, yeah. Amazon wish list. Yeah. Y'all gonna see being gay. I'm gonna have being gay. I'm gonna have Lion Witch Hazel. Everything. I'm gonna have shit like that on there. Y'all gonna be like, what kind of list is this? Didn't she say she's only 47 and she's got this? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Throat lunges, everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have all those done if y'all see some edge grower, get that. Get the edge grower for me now. Oh, okay. I just want to know if he was a catfish because the way he looks here.
House. Her mama Sheena cooked up some delicious meals and they all ate and talked and had fun together as they always do. After their celebration, they all separated and went to their respective homes. They had no idea that that would be the last time they ever saw Sade. The next day, Monday, April 1st, 2024, Sade agreed to meet up with a man she met online and had been communicating with for a while. His name is Maxwell Stephen Anderson. He was 33 years old. They've been having great conversations, and Sade was looking forward to having an amazing first date with him after work. She was really liking Maxwell's vibe and decided she was going to have a great time at dinner and see where the evening goes. So that morning when she got dressed for work, she was most particular about her looks. And while video chatting with her mom about their day's activities as they always do, she decided to wear ripped blue jeans, white shirt, and white shoes, with a black puffy coat to finish off her looks. As it was approaching 9 a.m., Shade walked out of her bedroom, smiling as she took.
And it's almost like, is it almost like y'all, like they already be watching you and scouting you? Once you kind of hit that like on their page or show interest, they automatically start studying you just to have those kind of good conversations, and you be like, this is the one. He's the one. Thank you, Juvenated. Thank you, too. You don't have to, though, too. It's all good. But don't it seem like that's what they do as soon as you show interest? I be wondering if they do that sometimes. If they go and look you up and start really digging to see what you like, to see if you wear a specific color all the time, you know, somehow for real, just to see, just to kind of study you and stuff. Thank you, Chick Simple Lady. I can't wait, Rishi. I'm gonna go through it so we can watch it together, try to catch up. Shout out to my mod Tone. He was like, Miss Parker, can you cover this story for me?
One last look in her entryway mirror before stepping out and locking her door. And as she got downstairs to the lobby, she saw CAS, the building secretary, and after a brief chit-chat told her how excited she was to be going on her first date with Maxwell later that day. At around 4:15 p.m., Shade reached out to Maxwell wanting to find out where they were meeting and suggesting she could do 5 p.m. Maxwell replied, downtown somewhere? Before suggesting.
So he told somebody he was going to unalive her. Right, Gina, not for real. Okay, Charlotte, thank you. So he was watching her. I'm telling you, it's like, don't hit that like, don't, no. I wonder if he was prejudiced from the jump, and, you know, it's a lot. For real, simply me too. I don't accept them. I delete them. I got so many right now, y'all. It's in my, like, the spam part. Hey, beautiful. Cause ain't no way. And I'm always like, even through me, y'all battling addiction and stuff, I'm just always like, that's one thing I always say, like, I'm glad, like, hey, Becca. Hold on, y'all. Throughout my addiction, y'all, I always say, I'm glad I didn't do the online dating. I did, Charlie, you must didn't get it. But I was like, damn, I'm glad I didn't do the online dating, just be letting anybody say anything, just didn't fall for anything. And that's throughout addiction. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't with it. Yeah, so I was on this story for a while. Dang, Shanti, I think I'm gonna be on it now, just to catch up with Tone ass.
Resting. Brought house on 3rd, to which Shade replied, perfect. Maxwell then explained that he's going to shower and would probably get there around 5:15 p.m.
Hey, you guys, give me 1 second. Let me make this phone call. This is so important to me right now. Let me see. Sorry. I hope she answers. I just got a text, so I hope. Hey, Brianna.
Yes.
I was doing my show right now, but I seen you text me back. I had to call you real quick. How did everything go today?
It went okay. The commissioners want to have a one-on-one sit down with me, and they said that they will call me tomorrow to set up something throughout this week.
Mm-hmm.
So that was something think that's something good. I don't know.
Yeah.
And Amanda was arrested at the meeting.
Oh my God! Right there where we left from.
Yes, ma'am.
Why was she arrested?
She was arrested. They arrested her today, right after the meeting.
What?
Right after the commissioner meeting was over. We all walked outside, and the police swarmed around us, and then they arrested her for trespassing on Mr. Taylor's yard yesterday or whatever.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
So he pressed charges on that girl.
Yes, ma'am. He pressed charges on her.
Oh my God! That's so disturbing.
Yep. For stalking, trespassing, harassment. Yeah.
That is sad.
It is sad.
And not stalking.
Yeah. Like I said, I would see if someone was getting hurt or we both are ourselves inside your home or something, but I mean that was uncalled for. But yeah, she has to stay. They wouldn't give her no bond, so she goes to court in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
And only to, oh man, this is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Man, Brianna, I'm so sorry this is happening.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. You know, this is why we want to get, I did send your story to Sue Ann Robinson. She's currently the attorney over the Shanquilla Robinson's case, and hopefully, even if, you know, we hopefully she tries to push it out there and we can find somebody that can get on top of your story and your case. I'm so sorry that happened. How did they even find you guys?
Because we was at the commissioners meeting, the county commissioners meeting. It was today in Roxborough, and we all was there. We all was able to get up and speak and to the commissioners because they are over top of DSS. So we was just all, you know, saying how we feel and stuff like that. And right after the meeting, like literally, we walked out and boom, there it was. They was out there waiting for us. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, this is horrible.
Yeah, it's horrible. And Mr. Paler was there.
Wow.
Yep.
I felt so bad. I felt so bad for you how he was laughing, and I never had seen anything so distasteful in my life. And I just, I wanted to hug you, but I do want to tell you just to keep your sanity right now because they so want you to buckle and break. You know what I'm saying? So they can have a reason not to find your baby and give her to you. So. That's the last thing I want you to do. You're standing strong, and I know God is with you, baby, because you didn't break at all. And I know he was just taunting you yesterday.
Yes.
And I so hated that. How was it today? How was he today? Was it the same kind of
Yeah.
Wow.
The same demeanor, the same everything. Like, just don't care.
So evil, Brianna. He's so evil.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
But I still held it together, and I still spoke up for my child. All my kids said, let them know.
So have you made arrangements and stuff, Brianna, or are you still holding off?
For the process of doing the arrangements, like today, the funeral home literally just gave me the pricing of everything, and now tomorrow I will have to go and sit with them. And Amanda can't be with me anymore because she can't be around Mr. Taylor. So I'm gonna have to go up there by myself. Oh, ask my grandma or somebody.
What about what about any of the other activists that was out there? Can they go?
Oh yeah, April.
Yes.
Yes,
call April.
Yeah, but I'm just so used to Amanda, just being right here by my side through everything, everything. But I'm gonna reach out to April, see if she can go with me tomorrow to discuss. Okay, what are we gonna do about this? The funeral arrangements, because they are supposed to be paying for it. So
yes, because it happened.
Then they custody. So once they go ahead and do that, then I'll be able to set a date, all that stuff like that. But I want to go ahead and get it done. I don't want to keep on waiting and procrastinate. My baby just no.
Yeah.
So hopefully we get some good news with that tomorrow.
Okay.
So go ahead and I'll be able to have a date and stuff, like everything get done tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay. And so with Amanda being gone, we won't even know when they're gonna have another hopefully tomorrow the commissioner. You said when did they set up the meeting for you and the commissioner?
She said she will call me tomorrow. She said she would have to get with, because I'm gonna sit down with two commissioners and the county, somebody from the county. So it's gonna be three of them. She said she's gonna get their schedules and then she'll call me tomorrow and we'll set a date and time tomorrow.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Keep me posted, Brianna. So I don't know if they come back up and
I had to save your number, like, because when I say I have so many different contacts in my phone.
I know.
I was just sitting here just going through it. I'm like, oh, this is Parker. So I saved your number.
I figured, I said, ain't no telling how many people's trying to, reach out to you and family members and things like that. You had a good support system out there with you yesterday. Yeah. I so love your family. I loved your auntie. I gave her my number as well. So she has my number just in case she needs me and you can't get in touch with me. She definitely has my number and stuff like that. And
okay.
You keep me posted tomorrow. You call me, make sure I'm logged in. Call me tomorrow, and if you need me, I'm up all night for you. Okay?
Okay, I will.
You get you some rest, baby.
All right, thank you, Ms. Parker.
I thank you too, baby. Praying for you.
All right.
All right.
All right, thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. It's so evil. It's so evil. Thank you, Gina. Okay, I will, Candy. I will. We're gonna see how much the funerals and stuff, they're gonna pay for it because you know where it happened. So she goes to the funeral home tomorrow, and hopefully the commissioner just give us she's like, I just wanted to reach out to you and say thank you so much. I truly appreciate you. Like, I just got a new little sister. It's like I gained a daughter in a sense, and stuff like that. And I appreciate her so much for allowing me to be a part of this. And man, just about tears my eyes.
Are you hungry? I need to stop at Twisted Fisherman to pick up my W-2 form from last year, and we could eat there first. Okay, and yes, Shelley replied before becoming puzzled about where they were going to eat. So she asked him, are we eating at the Brat House or the other?
What happened, Timmy C? Let me see what's going on with Tube.
Don't do that shit to me. If you feel some type of way, shawty, at least have the decency to know how to say it with text. Ain't y'all sick of this shit? For real, like, ain't y'all sick of this shit? Y'all ain't sick of this shit. This shit ain't bothering nobody. That we wasting loads of time on shit that don't even fucking. I gotta stop a stream. I gotta stop a stream. Because grown people don't know how to be respectful in the comment section, and we won't change for these babies. Do you not understand that these babies belong to a family? Do y'all not understand that we make up those families? So do you understand that right now none of us is in a position to point fingers at no one? That don't bother y'all? I'm just really trying to understand this shit, y'all. Please help me, because I feel like I'm about to have a goddamn breakdown. Because, whoa, how the fuck is Miss Parker a topic? graphics.
I hate seeing two like this.
Well, we got many babies that ain't at the fucking crib. Bro.
It's the same.
My prayer for everybody that's on this live, for real, is to please get off of here, pray, and grow the fuck up, all of us. Everybody, all of us. I was supposed to have a conversation with Mimi tonight. Mimi, I'm sorry. We have to do it tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm not even in it. I can't. I'm not even in my mojo no more. Because it got to be stopped and studied with this shit. And then a lot of people say, too, you missing all the tea. No, I'm not. I don't want this tea. Understand something very clear. Okay?
Toot is breaking my heart, y'all.
My opinions, my passion is not derogatory to nobody that's doing content. Not to Shank, not to Mocha, not to Miss Parker, not to nobody. This is why sometimes I don't even blend platforms. Because no matter what, it gets messy for no reason. Because when people can't find out the truth, they start making shit up for entertainment. I stay away from the drama shit because of this. It becomes a watering hole for other mess. We don't even start talking about the shit we supposed to be talking about no more. Y'all give a fuck about these babies? Real talk, do y'all? Y'all give a fuck about these babies? Sure, nigga. Do you not know that the police department don't take us serious when we report our babies because of shit like this? Crackers don't take us serious because we do this before we get to the task at hand. Y'all blowing me right now. Y'all blowing me right now. If you give a fuck about these babies, if you give a fuck about the cause that we own, keep that drama shit away from the fuck me. It's too much shit going on. It's too much research we gotta do. When y'all sleep at night, you know who the fuck is up? The crackhead. The nigga who y'all need to stay away from. Shank. Mocha, we up.
Amen, too.
Because our job don't stop at the video. I beg of everybody that's been following me since Nazaya to keep Nazaya in mind, bro. Keep Janaya in mind,
This
bro.
is sad.
We
And I
gotta be
didn't
a
want her to get started.
representation
I
of the
didn't want her.
babies. If we out this motherfucker looking messy, what you think they gonna think they was? It bothers me that it's not bothering y'all. Maybe it's not bothering y'all because y'all ain't got a chance to hug these family members who done lost these babies. Y'all just in these comments running your dick suckers, bro. Yo, bro. Y'all focus on the wrong shit, man. My story and my position has never changed since day one. I wanted peace amongst us all. And I want us to bust our ass for these babies. That's it. to me. Am I saying everybody who's reporting on the other shit is flawed? No. It just has nothing to do with me. I don't know what's going on in that department.
This is sad.
Bro, if you care about these babies and you see disrespectful shit, ignore that shit. A fire can't grow unless it's fed. Bro, we all got a responsibility, bro. We got a responsibility. We all got a responsibility. Y'all wasted it on wrong shit.
Toot ain't lying. She ain't lying.
That's not fucking with y'all. You know what my biggest fear is? My biggest fear when everything does settle. My biggest fear is when we get a verdict had. My biggest fear is when it's finally time to celebrate Nasiah. Nobody will be there like that. Because everybody is confused of what to trust and who to trust. And when it's time for them to be there for her, she gonna be alone again. That's my biggest fear. That's why I don't want the family arguing. That's why I don't want creators arguing. That's why I don't want motherfuckers in my comments arguing. Because when it comes down time to be about her, I want people to show up. Goddamn. That ain't bothering y'all. Bro, I stayed away a whole month because I don't want to do this shit. I left last month crying on this shit. And a month later, nothing's changed, dog.
That's all I said today.
And I wish the amount of people that was in my comments showed up for this video shoot and support these babies. Y'all love to share and spread the wrong shit. Blue Cheese tribute to Nasiah. Y'all love her so much, right? He should have 1 million on that tribute. He barely got 300 on it. Everybody has their own individual emotions with this. I get it, bro. But can we put that shit to the side? All the way to October and beyond, bro. We got so much work to do. And y'all wasting this shit on fuck shit.
They don't get it too.
What's wrong with y'all, man? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? For real, dog. I'm off this shit. Let me tell y'all something, bro. Shame on everybody who ain't putting these babies first. Shame on all y'all ass. Y'all just as complicit. Miss Parker. All my years on YouTube, I ain't never stepped behind nobody. Don't let me the fuck down by trying to quit on me. Quit on these babies. Quit on these supporters that is trusting you with the information they need to know what's going on. Don't let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck if somebody call you a crackhead 19 times over. You know who you are as a woman. You going hard out in this bitch with cancer. Don't you let anybody in these fucking comments deter you away from being the woman you know you are. What are you? You unsure? You not positive about yourself? I beg for everybody who don't like me, my delivery, what I stand for, me want to make sure that everybody's getting along. If you don't like that shit, permission right now, unfollow me. Unfollow too. Do it. Do it. Because over here, we fighting for babies. Not just one baby, babies. You hate me because my videos did a little bit more than yours? Why you mad at me? I'm off this shit. I swear to God. My prayer for us is that we get this shit right as individuals, because it's a lot of us that's hurt. And it's showing. It's showing so bad that y'all can concentrate on shit in these babies. Do y'all not know these Janiyah ain't been found? Naziah ain't been found. Kimani's hands was cut off her arms. This baby head was almost severed off completely. Her last moments was experienced by being brutally assaulted. The baby was 13 years old. But we got 36-year-olds, 48-year-olds in the comments arguing about what somebody used to fucking be. Y'all got this shit. I swear to God. Y'all got this shit. I'm not built for this shit. Because that type of shit does something to my brain. For the people that support me, go to my community post, click that link, and celebrate a black man that's fighting for these babies.
Y'all go over there, click that link for Blue Cheese. Run Blue Cheese
Get
up
that
one
man
time.
to 2K. You get the drama pages, the T pages. They have millions of views about nothingness. Why in the fuck, when people are doing things that's trying to help these babies, y'all do not support that? Oh, I'm not blind. I see all the fucking video views on Naziah. But then let me scroll down to Kimani. Oh, only 700 people watching that, huh?
Yeah.
Let's scroll down to London.
Yeah.
Only 1K watching her, huh?
Yeah.
So y'all tell me, what baby is more important than the other?
Yes.
Huh?
They all
we don't
important.
get the same amount of attention on all of them. I tell you why. Because niggas is focused on the trauma more.
Yes.
That's why.
Yes.
It ain't Naziah that y'all seeking resolution for. Y'all trying to get the tea. Good night. For real. Everybody.
Well, when you look down my community, wow, it's the same way. I was just talking about that. A little baby Coraline, and I don't know if because she's a white baby, her story ain't important to y'all, but and Brianna Lopez, they're my babies, you know. Uh, Selena Mays 1.7, Janaya 2.7, Amaya Wise 2.7. Like I said, Corlin 1.2. My Naziah Harris is 8.1, 10,000, but my other babies, they don't. 1.8. Even when I do positive lives, 2 day line. Diamond Bynum 2.5, like London Thomas, not too many. Jordan Hill 1.3. The man hit him with his truck and went home and parked it. 1.3, you know. London Thomas 1.8. All my desires is off, you know. But justice for Quintani, he only got 1.1. And we have his dad's girlfriend as a mod. Do y'all not know the videos I get from Self-Made, and I gotta upload a couple of Quintani's videos. I was gonna play them the other day for him to show how powerful a father's voice he is. So yeah. But I love my babies though, you know, so I understand what Tu's saying. I go back and look at my videos. Jamaria Session, the first video I did, it only got 838 views. 838 views. These are still my babies. Like, even if y'all don't go watch them and stuff, and that's crazy because most of y'all are my peoples, and y'all don't go watch those videos, and it does bother me. You know what I'm saying? Because I always say, why is this baby more important than this baby? But, you know, long as I covered and keep on pushing, that's why I pushed out Jamaria the other day, because I didn't have the full story, and she was tugging at me. She wouldn't let me go, so I told the people that she won't let me go. Like, my babies feel me. They come to me. And like Lori Page, I ain't erased her story, but I don't know what she wants. I don't know what Lori wants. Madeline Soto, 268 views. Madeline Soto, 268 views. And y'all wonder why I'm tired. Y'all wonder why I'm tired. I cover all of these stories. I don't just cover one kid. I cover them all. All of them. Zion Foster, 426. My baby, Brianna. That's my youngest baby. That's my baby. That's my angel. 204 views. Why? It's because she ain't black. You get what I'm saying? And they did her the. Y'all thought these stories. That story. Her story alone will make you put boots on the ground. I challenge everybody to go watch her story. They should agree. Yeah, I'm ready to get on that. I'm ready to try to find Aisha's people and try to see what I can do. Let me write that. Thank you, Tom. To get on that. See if Shane can take me to film some of them areas, and see if I can call somebody down here to, because Aisha's down here, and stuff like that. So Yeah. But my baby Brianna, y'all check her story out, and it'll make you get boots on the ground. It'll make you get boots on the ground when you go read about Brianna Lopez. 5 months old. Imagine 5 months old. Somebody throwing the baby in the air and just watching her fall to the ground. Essaying them multiple times. Everybody in the house essayed 5-month-old Brianna Lopez. They threw her from window to wall. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then put a cage around her tombstone so people like me and people that really want to show us some love like I do Nazaya and them couldn't put a teddy bear and stuff to show us some love, even in her grave. Yeah. Sticking things in her at 5 months. From the grandfather down. 5 months old. Threw her around like she was a football. Nobody deserves that. No baby deserves that. Then you cage your tombstone up. They put the cage is still there, but the city did do a petition, and you can get petitions. Hey Gina, you can get petitions, and they got a bench with her picture on it. It's so cute, and people go there and sit on the bench, and they still put animals and stuff. I think they got the city to move it. I think they got the city to remove the gate from around her tombstone, but I'll check into it. But people did sign a petition. That's why petitions are so important with these kids in these cases, because these people really don't care about these babies. I mean, and I love my little baby Brianna. Yeah, I like the bench too. It's cute. It's cute. Her little picture. And it's sad because people all around the world signed this petition, not just people in her state. People came together all around the world and they signed the petition to get this bench. She's in Texas, Chris. Baby Brianna's in Texas. So if y'all ever in the area, go get her story. Take her a teddy bear. She'll like it. I'm pretty sure she'll like it. Even in heaven, they feel it. So, but they take them and leave her little teddy bears and stuff. That's my baby. Yeah, she's in Texas though, Chris. If y'all in the Texas area, go look up baby Brianna's story and take her a teddy bear. Take her something. Drea, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna put it in the Discord later. I'm gonna find out and stuff like that. And send me a picture. Send me a picture of the teddy bear you're gonna send her and stuff like that. I love my little baby. I love my little baby. And then another one I want y'all to look into, just because so many stories are even old. A lot of these kids didn't get the justice. Are you gonna be in San Antonio? Let me see. I'm about to send it to you, Drake, because I think my little baby down that way somewhere. Madeline Soto didn't get justice. Her mom got out and stuff like that. Cupcake, baby Cupcake. I should agree. My girl. Oh, my baby Bree. They keep going back to baby Bree. And my boy, Gabriel Hernandez. That's my little boy. That's my baby. That's my baby right there. That was my first story. The Gabriel Hernandez story. And I remember doing it. And I remember just crying. Like, I couldn't get past. It was so, like, his story is so sad because it takes you a while to get through these stories. It does. It takes you a while to get through these stories, right? But his story was sad from beginning to the end. Yeah, Madeline Soto, yeah. But his story was started out so sad. And when you get to the end of his, it's just sad. But all you gotta do is go down my line. Y'all see my babies. I've been doing this for a long time. It didn't start with Nazaya. My baby started when I first started. And I got lives on Stop Bullying. Why does negativity overpower positivity? Go check those out. I only got 186 views. That was a year ago. Self-care is the best care. Checking on my subs. When life throws me lemonade, I take a shot. My girl Shanquilla. It's some good ones on her if you really just take your time, but that should be like that for all content creators. You know, I'm like too all this beeping, wanting subs to beep, all the subliminals. I just said that. Like, I'm so over it. I'm so over it. And then we send back question like, I don't know, when we answering the messy subs and stuff like that, man, I ain't got time. Oh, Gigi, you do? I would love to know where my little Gabe is buried at. Like, Gigi, if I send you some teddy bears through Amazon or something, can you get them out there? If I can send you a couple, if you can email me, can y'all drop my email for Gigi? I don't know Manny Collins, Sunshine. Let me see. Yeah, Gigi, let me know if I can send some teddy bears, and if you don't mind, if it ain't too hard, if it's too hard for you, I get it. You know, it's okay. Hey, young girl, look. Like I told Toot, I got other stuff to worry about. Them people been hating. You know what I'm saying? I don't. And talking about victim shit. I'm trying to live. Don't nobody got time to be fighting. That's why I say y'all don't know what people be going through in real life. Thank you, Gigi. Can one of my mods drop my That's crazy, Martha. I heard about it. They have a memorial for him. Okay, Gigi, I would love to send a couple of birds and just, thank you. I'm gonna try to get them customized too for him. I'm gonna go to Build-A-Bird and try to get him 2 little small birds and stuff like that for me. Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's why. It's sad that she can't even turn on her comment section, and I can't even turn mine on, y'all. I can't. Go look at all my videos. I've been everything but the chatter guide under them comment sections. Like I can't leave not a comment section up. I gotta turn them off. Yeah, I did a story on Melissa Rudd. Okay, Anthony. Yeah, battle like y'all really on addiction shit. People are fighting cancer and some more shit. Are y'all okay? But like I said, the people that like drama, they like drama. Okay, thank you, Gigi. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna post them. They're gonna be viral. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna thank you so much for getting my teddy bears to them. Thank you. Gabriel, she says she's up there with Gabriel Hernandez, and that was my first baby that I covered. That's my boy. That's them kids I cover. They mean everything to me. Amaya Day girl, that's my girl. That's my other baby. So I remember my kids' ages and all of that. My babies mean something to me. I hold on to them. And if y'all in them areas and y'all can get a teddy bear for me to them. And if anybody's in the text area, Drea, if I send you and you are close to my baby Bree, get a teddy bear down there for me. Please, get a teddy bear down there. Get a teddy bear to my baby. Please. Brianna's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. as close to me. Okay, Latoya. Okay, TT Sims. I got some stuff to do, Natty. I gotta take care of me. I got some health problems, so yeah, it comes first. So I thank you, TT. It's cool. TT, you cool. You cool. You been riding. Yeah. But my riders know two knows, y'all. Look, that's why don't be hard on each other. Don't be hard on people, even if y'all moderators and stuff like that. Y'all don't know what people be going through. Y'all just don't. It's mental illness. It was just mental health, mental illness month and shit like that, man. TTS life, girl. I'm gonna get over it. Me, I'm in the Kentucky area. When did it happen, Tone? I'm a couple of he said, who's in the Kentucky area? Me. I'm from Kentucky. Thank you, Martha. Yeah, be nice to each other. You know what I'm saying? Miami, I must put it in a group. I'm gonna put it in the Discord today and see where my baby is. Y'all keep anybody down in the let me see where baby Brianna Lopez was from real quick. Don't get me hype about my little baby Brianna there. That's my girl. That's my that's I hold her close to my little heart. Oh, here they got the grave. No, it's not even they she's buried at the Donna Ana Cemetery in New Mexico. So I don't know anybody in New Mexico. You can find her grave in section 7, row 1. When it said annual memorials are held. Is New Mexico do you got to get a green card? I mean, I said a green card. Do you got to get a passport to go to New Mexico? I don't know. I gotta figure it out now how to get some stuff. I gotta see if she's got. I'm gonna see if she's got a foundation. Yeah, I'm gonna see a baby Bree. It's in the U.S. I was a state Milky Way girl. Don't go judge me. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get some teddy bears to my babies, man. Man, shout out to Toot, y'all. If y'all support Toot a long way, and if y'all really into blue cheese, y'all go over there, like she said, get his numbers up. Get his numbers up, because we do like the fuck shit. We do. I always said that God could have let me anywhere yesterday, but I went over to Blended Healings while I was on the road. I didn't listen to the bullshit. I just didn't have time for it. I really wanted a peace of mind, and that's just where it got me at over to Blended Healings and stuff. And I just want to be at peace right now. I really do. I got so much going on. I don't got time for it. I deal with the negativity, and it's bad enough to got to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, she couldn't celebrate herself. People that used to be on your team is in her chat, throwing out negativity. She's trying to celebrate the Black Diamond. She just got home. She's felt good. Right, Tammy C. She felt good because she did something positive. She did something so big for these babies. Two did something huge for these babies. And she was trying to celebrate it, and they wanted to do it too. Oh, Miss Parker, and over at Shank Rocks, and this. And Shank Rocks comment section. Shank Rocks comment section is so negative about me. Oh, she trying to turn off her motherfucking comments. Like, if you can't talk to me, then you can't. If I turn it off, that means, why do you want access to me? Why do y'all want access with people y'all just don't like? Don't nobody live rent free in my head. Now don't let me say that ain't a bitch ain't never lived rent free in my head, but they don't. It's close to El Paso, Texas. I'm gonna see if she's got a foundation and I can send some stuff, donate some teddy bears and stuff. Yeah, thank you, Gigi. Thank you, Gigi. Angel One, look, that's what Cindy Walker said. She said, I got to get rid of the Jolly Rancher ropes, and that's it. But yeah, people do look at the negativity more than they look at the positivity. What's the link? Can somebody grab Blue Cheese's link? Let me see. It's sad. He's dope. I'm gonna start the Sade tomorrow on a positive note because I got a couple lives to finish the week out with, and I'm gonna let y'all have it. Y'all can have it. But stay out of Shank Rock's comment section. Stay out of Toots, man. And yes, I cut mine off. Leave me alone. Oh, you got it, Dre? Okay. Dre on it. TT is horrible. These Jolly Rancher ropes are. They're cursed. They know what they did. I think they put something on them because I can't stop getting them. I don't give a damn. I can't stop getting them, girl. I can't do nothing without a Jolly Rancher rope, but I will be doing the Sade Robinson so I can. I didn't know what was going on with Tooth. I hate to see Tooth that way. I hate that she couldn't do her interview. It's sad. Bring the heat on, y'all. I'll leave the comment section up on this video. Do it over her. Do it over her. No weapons formed against me shall prosper, And to the family of the little girl, y'all to be ashamed of yourself for doing that to Brittany. Cut it out. Cut it out. We're too old. We're really too old for this. We can't even help people. We can't even help these mothers. People with disabilities in the chat. We can't give out no more resources. When all we was trying to do was help. That's it. That's just help. And we don't got that on her. We don't got that. We don't got people dropping resources and shit like that. We don't. Unless it's some old biting, hating shit. But we don't got that. And I've been doing that. This ain't new. It's just new to y'all because y'all just now following me. I've been doing this. Because that's what I love to do. Because I know I needed it. And when I needed it, I didn't have anybody there doing this for me. I had to do it on my own. Throughout the first set of breast cancer I had, all of that, I was by myself. Even being homeless, I was by myself. With kids. You know how stressful it is and no help. And you gotta, your mind hurt for your kids. Your mind hurt for yourself. Your mind hurt for resources. So I built a team that says, Ms. Parker, we got you. We got resources. I do this. I'm a counselor. I do this. I can't give it to y'all. Because the people we trying to help don't like us. So they doing all this weird stuff and I can't have it. I can't put my people in jeopardy like that. It is Samad. Mm-hmm. It's distasteful. Thank you, KMC. Yeah, prayers for two. Prayers for two. Yeah, Rishi, it is. It's a dope song. And listen to the lyrics. Don't just hear him say Naziah and Janiyah. Listen to the lyrics of what him and Toot are saying. It's so inspirational and positive. It's much needed. Throughout the world, not just in Detroit, but everywhere. Everywhere. But we're not going to do that. She said they tried to discourage me. I felt so defeated. Salute everybody. I'm getting out of here for the night. I'm so drained. I'm so drained. I am. It's supposed to be a positive day. I'm so drained. Okay, D, thank you. It's okay, Latoya, But for the haters, come on, I ain't gonna turn this comment section off. Just do whatever y'all need to do. Shout out to y'all. Prayers to two. Thank you. You didn't have to do that too. This world is full of people like that too, and ain't nothing we can do about it. Ain't nothing I can do about it. And I didn't pay attention to the comments that bothered me. It was just like out of respect for you. It was just best that I left. My people was getting upset. They're ready to say the most, and they trying to teach me restraint, but I'm trying to do the same with them too. You know what I'm saying? We be talking about that like, hey, I don't want this for y'all. I don't want to do this. I don't want y'all out here like that. Because if I leave, I need people to set good examples when it comes to people that follow me and stuff like that. And even with misinformation means that I be like, today has just been like so draining, so draining on my end. And I didn't want to drain too, because sometimes our energy gets out. And that's why I was being respectful with the haters. Like, okay, you got it with a heart. With a heart. Like, okay, I'm not arguing. I get I got riders. Don't argue, y'all. They're not worth it. Because that's double the scratch for me. That is double the scratch. If y'all love me and y'all respect me like y'all say y'all do, man, y'all would do it. Y'all would do it just because y'all say y'all fuck with me. Not because that's what we for. Nah, go. Just, you probably need to move around. At this point, you probably need to move around. You just probably ain't good for my camp. Because all it takes is somebody to be, oh, I'm ready to rumble, and that's what you got to, I get it. But I don't want it. I don't. Some of y'all just a little too ratty for me. And I ain't where I want my sisters to be at, you know what I'm saying? I want my sisters to be respected and welcomed whenever y'all go anywhere. Now here they come. I don't want that for y'all. It's not the image I want set for y'all when I started this. And that should be respected. Anything I'm doing right now, moving forward, it should be respected. If I say I want to move forward, let me move forward. Let me move forward. I would do it for y'all. I would be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I would encourage, but just keep just respect it. They want you around to beef with you. They didn't want to talk me off the ledge. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to talk me off the ledge to stay. They wanted me here so they can have somebody to beef with. They ain't gonna go beef with the other content creators. They want to beef with me, and I'm not giving you access. And it should be respected. Then who we gonna call a crackhead? Who we gonna call a big back bitch? Who are we gonna talk about her today? What she's leaving? What? Who we gonna dog? Yourself. Look in the mirror. Sometimes when you come off hateful like that, what up, Cupcake? Y'all drop my boo Cupcake's link, please. And my girl Spoken Facts. What up, sis? When you wake up and you just got nothing but hate, I mean, even if it's a speech, it goes to my riders. I can't talk for everybody else. Man, don't get on this app. Don't write some affirmations down. Write down what the hell is making your day go bad to where Ain't nothing but mean shit to come out of your mouth. I mean, your stomach hurt, your head hurt, nothing feel good about you. You can't be having a good day. You cannot be having a good day to wake up saying some of the shit people be saying on this app. Y'all get what I'm saying? Virginia, I didn't even know you wanted it. I didn't. Y'all get what I'm saying? To wake up with hatred on your mind means you's a miserable motherfucking person. And I don't even want that around me. My riders had to calm me down the other day because I was just in a piss poor mood. And it was rubbing off on my girls, and they didn't deserve that. None of them deserved that. You right, Cupcake. Thank you. Y'all dropped cupcakes link too. Not for real, Sam. These people don't want you around to bring good content. These people want you around because they're miserable. They have nothing else going on. They ain't went outside. They don't even know if it's raining or nothing around that motherfucker. They don't. They don't. When you smile, y'all know sometimes when you smile in life, it'll make a person's ass itch. You won't believe it, but it will. Just a smile will break. It'll make somebody else frown. Thank you, Annie. Thanks, Latoya. Right, Victoria. Some people, as much as it break my heart to see Two cry like that, because really all Two really trying to do is just make. If Two had a superpower to make everybody peaceful around the world, she would do it. She would use her one. I think Two would use her one power to just make everybody nice. I swear she would. She really would. I don't think a girl wanted some peace around her. And that ain't nothing wrong with asking. And that's why I said, if y'all really rock with Tooth the way y'all do, y'all wouldn't even win in her chat like that. Y'all missed the whole message. Y'all lied about the song being fired because everything in that song y'all was doing. Y'all was throwing hate. It wasn't no victims in the chat. It was hate in the chat. That's what it was. And that's sad. And I kept saying, y'all got it. That wasn't good enough for him. I even told the girl, I said, girl, what more do you want me to say? She came right into y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna say that. What happened? Toot over crying. She come right in the chat. What happened? I'm thinking in my mind, but I'm upset myself because I'm like Toot crying, but you can't help but miss the people that was attacking. And right then I said, people are weird. Y'all weird as fuck. And it's sad. It's sad that we got, because like I said to my riders and my people that sub to me, I apologize sincerely for allowing myself to get caught up in the distractions. My heart is too good. Letting people in my space, you know? Because I told my people I wasn't going certain places anymore. But I said, y'all free to go. Y'all free to go. I don't want to hold nobody back from going where they want to, supporting who they want to. Because it ain't that type of party. But some people on her are throwing hate parties for no reason. Going against you. It's a competition, and I'm not in a race of it. Hey, Naya. She said I had to get from over there because I'm 7 years sober and very sensitive about my age. I had to meditate. Oh, made a flower. And congratulations on your 7 year sobriety, sister. That's big. Anybody that's celebrating sobriety, I don't care if it's a month, that's big. That's a day. Shit. Y'all heard me? Made a flower a day. Man, if I ain't, man, it be God. I'm telling y'all, it be God, cause if it wasn't for God, man, my sobriety been tested so much. 7 years is huge. Hey, you heard me? To get that poison out of our system, man, destroying ourselves. That's all it does. It's destroying you. It's killing everything inside you. Any drug. And again, like I said, I ain't never did pills. I don't care what content creator ain't did pills. I ain't either. But I suggest we don't use anything. Okay? What up, Toya? Y'all drop Toya. It's Toya Baby's link and my girl Lalizi. Drop our sister's link. Y'all know how we get down, riders. But anybody that's battling any kind of illness, some of my sisters are battling illness, you know? I confined to that bed and can't never walk, and we on her doing this. The stories I heard about my peoples, I'm like, shit. One of my people said I could share their story. I'm going to share it really quick. One of my mods. She was essayed so bad. Hey, YouTube cameras. Y'all drop YouTube cameras link too. Love you, YouTube cameras, my girl. One of my mods had been essayed so bad, her mobility to walk was taken from her. Over the years, she's been trying to learn how to walk. She doesn't have her mobility yet, but she's praying that one day, Lalise would say, Giant, quit smoking cigarettes and drinking 6 years. Okay, Giant, let's go. She got essayed so bad it took her mobility to walk. Everybody doesn't have the same stories where they just get to come and say, hey, I'm a survivor and tell their story and move on. Some can't move. She's still going to therapy and hope that she'll be able to walk over here and tell me her story. And I'm keeping hope up with my sister. Even if I'm not going to be here, I'm still praying for my sister. And I'm still going to fight with her through her journey to be mobile again. I have another sister that's a moderator that has never been able to move since she was 9 years old. She's confined to a bed with a rare disease. She said it hurts her soul that these people harm their babies because she never got the chance to have one herself. And her rare disease messes the mobility for our sister to talk. But she talks. And damn it, she talks well to me. I understand my sister. And she uses her voice with me and my sisters to say what she can do to help be a voice for these kids. That is powerful. We was crying with our sister and everything when we heard the story. Just when y'all think with y'all grown asses that, you know what I'm saying, y'all feelings are valid, and man, this is people that's going through so much worse. If y'all just take some time out of y'all day and quit thinking about me and yourselves, y'all can help somebody. Somebody just needs somebody to talk to. And when my sisters call, I might be busy doing other shit, but I talk to them. I do. Barbie baby. That's my baby right there. So I tell my sisters, y'all got to be a better representation of what's being pushed out here. Y'all see how the devil work in mysterious ways. The same person that'll scratch your back will cut your throat. Believe that. believe that. Those are the victims, the snakes. All because you won't let them hiss around in your yard. I don't like snakes. That's why I was scared yesterday when I was down there with Brianna. I didn't want to see no snake. Hey, imperfectly. Hey, my love. I miss you so much. But y'all got to learn how to differentiate. That's what I wanted my sisters to do. I wanted my sisters to build. So I tell them, in case I'm never around, anything can happen to me. I want y'all to be able to do all of this and maneuver around her proudly. That's how I'm trying to set up things with my sisterhood. Because they don't be behind the scenes gossiping. Don't get it twisted. If they see something, they tell me. We talk about it for sure. But they be back there working their asses off. You hear me? Who they can help, what they can do. Boots on the ground. If they need me to come, they come. Yes, Toya. And Toya, I don't even go in spaces where they even own it. When I heard people talking negative and all that shit, want to run down on you, who won't hear that shit all day? Ain't nobody uplifting over there. Nobody. But Bill, Broadway, duck shots. I mean, other than that, streets, definitely. Streets is definitely a support of mine. But other than that, Toya, and Mahaya, that's sad. All these brothers on this app, and you can't get the support you need. It's always wanting to hear us degrade each other and all that shit. I got time for that. I got kids. I got girls I'm raising. I want my kids disrespected for shit. I want no man calling my daughters nothing but their name. You hear me? Nothing but their name. So I I choose to stand in the same light. I want to hear that shit. I'm really sick and tired of us disrespecting each other as black women. Tu said something to me so real today. Tu said if it was a white child, the timing, the boots on the ground for that white baby, which is true. Natalie, they looked for Natalie up until they found his asshole for 10, 15, 20 years. Turned on the TV one day, last year? I said, damn, they still looking for him till they found him. They can't even find our black kids. Thank you, Anita. They can't even find our black kids. Tu, they never told a lie. Okay, mermaid? Hey, Nicole. I mean, what else you got to stand for in your truth? That's why people be so scared to talk about their sobriety on her, the loss of their loved ones, being essayed, because it gets used against you. It turns into jokes. It turns into biased moments. I'm never biased. If I don't like you, I don't like you. Now I have to like people. Y'all can't make me like people. I can like you, and if I see the first flawed thing, a lie or anything, I dislike you instantly. It's lights on, lights off. Show me one flaw. Because we all can wear a mask, but if you see it in me, turn me off. How simple is that? No media coverage. Look at Shanquilla. Look at my girl back there. Right there. That's my baby. That's my love. Shank, boots on the ground. Shank been doing this. Me and Shank been going to Washington, D.C. Anytime they have anything, pink envelope release, we there. Honking the horn with the sign with my posters and shit. Yeah. I got posters everywhere. For the kids, I got posters for events. I got my Shanquilla Robinson poster. I got my breast cancer poster. When breast cancer come, I don't be just sitting here. I make my posters. So when I go outside, people can see my poster. I got signs outside. I don't just be sitting in here. I be decorating my little posters so People can know it's that time. People can see my girl Shanquilla's name on my posters. I got posters everywhere. I tell Shankrock, give me a poster. Anything I need, he gets it. Just because I don't be on live to show everybody what I did, I don't have to. As long as I know what I do. People that hold on to receipts and all of that weird shit, I can't get down with it. We there. Any event, I'm there. Shankrock's there. He ain't never get the credit he deserved. He be everywhere. Shank just went to the federal courthouse the other day, about 2 weeks ago. He was up early. Shank was up like 4 o'clock, excited. Like, damn, the shit don't start till 10. But Shankrock was there. Me too, Swag. Shankrock is on his 3rd annual meet and greet. This is his last one. He did tell me this is his last one, which I don't blame him. But I'm still doing my riders meet and greet. I'm still meeting up with my girls. I'm still meeting up with my people. Yes, I am. And I got the number Wednesday. I seen the people. I'm minusing everything out. Those who threw up numbers in the chat. This is for only the people with a membership. If you're in green, the number is, and I need your number in the chat Wednesday. I will be going live just to get you a gift card or the purse. One of the two. I'm gonna let you pick a purse or the $25 gift card. And it's gonna be number 1. I'm gonna give y'all time. I'm even giving y'all 2 days to get your numbers together. It's 1 to 1 million. What number is it gonna be? Don't put it in the chat tonight, but it's 1 to 1 million. Have fun picking a number. And do what you do. Is for the people in green. Deborah, Rishi, Tanya J. Hey, pick your numbers. And you got to have the correct number. We're not doing closest to or anything. It's got to be the first person. When I drop in Wednesday, I'm going to ask for the number. Not right now, but I'm going to ask for the number. First person that comes up with the correct number gets it, okay? I got so many other prizes to give. Shout out to Blended Healing for donating to the prize again. She's going to give some Shamika Essential Basket. Then I got my sister Justin making the purse. Then I got my sister Diamond Star making a gift box for some lucky winner. I don't know what she's gonna put in it. And y'all know she is an author of good books. Yes, she's an author. So for those good book reads, well, I don't know what Diamond is. She puts special stuff all in her boxes. And my girl Adjusted is just she's gonna purses are everything. I think I showed you guys the other day, but I will show you guys the purse or the gift card. So can y'all drop my email again? So I want to get back to you guys before I do exit stage left. Moderators, man, let people say what they say. My riders, let people say what they say. You know what I'm saying? If y'all really in support of too, Shank Rock and them, do y'all thing. Go over and support my girl Swag. Go support my girl Copies for sure. They doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? Listen to understand. And I'm like, too, let's talk about what's important right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's stick to what's important right now. And listen, get your notes, get your pen. Quit taking what you want from a video and running with it. No, Nicole, it got to be the exact number. That's the whole point of the game. I got a gift card for subscribers too. But Nicole, you got to be in green to get in this. And it's got to be by Wednesday. You got to be you know what I'm saying? But it could be next time because I still got other gift cards to give out. I still got other prizes, Nicole. And you still got a chance, Nicole, because I got one for subscribers too. I'm not leaving you out. I even got something going on for my moderators B. And who knows what I might throw in there in between time. It might be a pair of shoes. You don't know. It might be some cash, you know, going in my savings, you know. So just trying to get back for those that, not to mention we don't get the coverage. Come on. We got to go to court to hear about Shanquilla. Natalie Holloway, Calloway, whatever her name is. She said, okay. I just want you to feel like you left out, Nicole. You know? Yes, Deborah. Yes, 1 to 1,000,000. One man, are y'all smarter than fifth graders or what, man? It was the best game. It's just the best game. But you still got time to win more, Deborah. Because once that person wins, it's still more. Okay? I'm thinking about all you guys that poured into me. I'm just giving back. Giving back. Just giving back. She said that's a great way to say thank you to the subscribers for being riders. Yes. Thank you, Tom Moore. Hey, Young, it's okay. We passed it. I want to get past it. I want to let her calm down, and I'll call her in the morning and stuff. After she gets her hey Waverly. After she gets herself together, I don't want to bother her. She's so upset. I never seen Tooth that upset, and I feel guilty. You know. Candy, this is not for you. Y'all's is gonna be worse. The moderators game is gonna be worse. I'll give it to a subscriber. If it's a subscriber in the chat that knows a hard game for my moderators to win some cash, let me know. I got one for them, but I know their ass ain't gonna get it. I really do. Michelle, Candy, Alicia, I really know that y'all not gonna get this. If I do this with you guys, y'all never get it. Yeah, Juanita, she's hurt. It hurt to see too hurt. Yeah, Timmy C. Yeah, Naya, I just hate to see her, upset like that. It's no compassion anymore. Y'all ain't noticed that? Hey, Young, it's not for, see, it ain't even a subscriber game. That's for the people in the green. That's for Naya, Tammy C, Deborah. Now, don't get it twisted. Y'all might have something even better. Who knows? And y'all think their shit is hard. The subscribers is gonna be harder. Yeah. So I think I know now. Let me see. I think I got it. Are you talking about for them? Hey, Young said, no, I'm talking about for them. Yeah, you talking about for them. Yeah, only by his grace. Come and try to win you a gift card on Wednesday, okay? Who knows? I might give out 2. It broke you, Michelle. Yeah. 2 love me, 2 do. And it felt like the day that I realized 2 was a fan, because some subs turned me on to 2. And how she talk about the kids, like how I seen her talk about Naziah. And that's how I talked about Gabriel Hernandez when I first did my story. And Talker Prince, I don't know why you laughing. I bet you won't be laughing when I put this game on you, okay? Lovey, Natisha, y'all come Wednesday so y'all can try to win a gift card, okay? Don't put numbers in the chat right now, but to the people that's holding in green, the number is 1 through 1,000,000. So it's giving y'all a couple of days to really think on a number. I got the number. Brittany sent it to me. I'm excited to whoever wins and stuff like that. So yeah, but 2 it was something about her talking about Naziah. And I knew that how she talked about Naziah, that's how it was with my Gabriel Hernandez. That's how I felt about Lil Gabe. And I loved it. And then she was on to the next story, which was Janiyah McMichael Rogers. And her passion and her voice is so soothed. It's so soothing. And I don't know if people realize what compassion is. The T Lady said, check them out. Oh shit, T Lady. You're not even a member. Sorry. T Lady tried to get up through her too. T Lady. How did I forget you? I forgot. I don't know where you was, but let me blew you up. T Lady supposed to have been in blue. I don't know what happened. Sister, I don't know. Mm. Maybe as a hint. But two held so much compassion with those kids, and I was like, dang, she sounds just like me. You know what I'm saying? With just sounding like me with the kids. That's all I'm saying, y'all. And I try one more testing, ma'am. And I just was like, she love these kids, just like me. Mm, 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 mm. And so I just started watching them. Just sitting in her bushes. I wouldn't even be in the chat. And I would come back over here and do my thing. And one night they was like, Toot shouted you out. I was like, cool. They said, Toot. I said, what? Toot over jumping. Not too long ago, matter of fact, playing her music. Mm. She was like, Miss Parker's in here. And when Toot did that, it melted my heart. Because Toot, it was something powerful in her soothing, compassionate voice. But I said, maybe she talking about another Miss Parker. She ain't talking about me. She can't be. But she was. And when you ain't never been recognized, not even by yourself, like I don't ever give myself credit. My team will tell you. They just got on me the other day. Did y'all not get on me the other day? I was giving credit to everybody but me. They said, now hold on, Miss Parker, you gotta stop doing that. I said, what I do? They said, you gotta start giving yourself some credit because you don't give yourself credit. And I said, yeah, but I'm just saying that's like, no. See, when you ain't never been around positivity and reassurance and love, like real love, not just what you giving because it's to be given. It's given because it's pure. That's too. Yeah, it was sad today, Lalise. And for Toot to do what she's doing, because that's her community. That's her home place. Toot ain't doing that for cat. Toot's for real. Toot's the truth. Got a man in that little bitty body of hers. She's man. God packed her little ass with a lot. He did. And when I watched Toot do her verse on Black Diamonds, and I heard what she said, I said, Toot telling the truth. If Toot got anything to the last of her ability, Toot gonna do everything she said in that song. That's why I said the people that was in her chat saying those things, Black Diamond, ain't no way y'all heard them lyrics. Y'all just saying anything just to go along to get along. It's just the truth. Cause ain't no way y'all love Toot and y'all acting like that. I had to get my people. I was behind the scenes telling them. Mm-mm. Y'all even see some of them, I was just throwing hearts. Somebody say, you got it. Yeah, I know. Got it. Just so they can pipe down. They still came back. That's why I left, because I like, what, like, look, that's all I got for you. That's it. This is it. Like Michael Jackson, shit. I ain't gonna keep apologizing. And I'm apologizing to y'all, and I ain't did a fuck thing to y'all, because if you don't fuck with me, stay away. But out of respect for two. Because I don't want to think I be throwing her up in anything. It was people that are, oh, too, she great for our live up on you. I ain't never disrespected two. I let everybody know I'm not two. I can do that. They were in the comment section, oh, she wants to be like two. No, I want to be me. I tell y'all, be yourself. Beat somebody else for what? Hey, Miss Diddy, baby. Man. And you got grown people. I agree. You agree with what? Same people I've been showing love to. Y'all agree with what? That's why I hate the heart, y'all. Sometimes I be having. That's why I said it's just best for me to exit. I'm too real for this shit. Being too real for this shit, even when you don't get credit for it, Toot's the only one. Toot is the only one. Y'all think my link gets dropped anywhere else? Do it. Shank Rocks and Toot. Shank Rock and Toot. The other ones say don't drop, don't announce no more content creators, man. We all trying to win, I thought. You know, y'all good enough to mob. They peoples is good enough to mob for me, but you don't talk about another content creator. Why not? I talk about y'all. That show you how much the hate really is on this app. How competitive it's gotten. Talking about these kids ain't competition. It's either you love talking about them and you compassionate enough to talk about them, or you just in it for clicks and views. Or you just don't feel sure about what you're giving. Because I think we all give a good piece of information. What you ain't got, I got. What you got, I don't got. So it matches and it works for me. They can't even mention my name. Alicia, you hear me? And not at least that ain't even mentionable. But as soon as I came in the chat one day, it was dropped, and I ain't had nothing but respect for this person. And I was like, okay. I still stayed for a second, but I was like, yo, they always say, don't stay where you ain't welcome. Don't stay where you ain't welcome. You can lead your people there to support them, but we ain't supporting you. Y'all don't support me. Toot shouts me out on a regular because she believes in me. Toot don't be caught up in nothing I be talking about when I go at people. When I be on my real shit, Toot be on. When I ain't up here scratching, Toot be on my real shit. She don't be behind the scenes support my fuck shit. And I don't ask her to attend. I don't invite her for the fuck shit. And it's good. That's what we should all have, people believing in each other. But we don't. I watched in the bushes, if that content creator dropped that for anybody else and it didn't get dropped, but only when I dropped in that chat, I was like, as much respect I got for y'all, go where you celebrate and not tolerate it. You hear me? Real always gonna recognize real. Real always gonna recognize real. Even within y'all. I always remember that and believe that. No, Bella, I'm gonna show Quintani's videos tomorrow. I'm gonna upload them tonight. I'm gonna do Sade Robinson. Get y'all pen and papers ready. He said they're on day 5 of Sade Robinson. I'm so behind because I didn't, Tone has really been stuck on that story. So I'm gonna go do my homework to get this trial started. It's sick. And then I'm gonna do Ariana. I think I got Ariana's story tomorrow. Yeah. I got Ariana. Alizi. Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, always. And I'm gonna be I'm gonna still go with follow Quintani's journey. Just cause I ain't gonna be around y'all don't mean I ain't gonna follow his journey, Bella. Don't ever think that. Don't ever think that I'm gonna still be here for my babies. I just mentioned Quintani earlier. That's another one of my babies added to the list. So yeah. Hashtag these kids, y'all. Save our kids. Go over there support too. You know what I'm saying? For her journey. If you ain't adding something to a positive on a positive note, don't even add to it. Yep, Chris. Yep. I did the where they had her in the interrogation room. Chris, I had to break it down. You hear me? Because I was so upset with this bitch. Man, when I say that just the nonchalant with her was disturbing. I mean, the Jamaria sessions, baby. Thank you, Tanya J. Miss Tanya. I'm getting a lot of rest. I am. I got my stories down packed for tomorrow and stuff like that. I want to get on to the Kamani Latique too, and I do want to do a Jamaria sessions part 2 with the father, but then I want to do my Janai McMichael Rogers because we heard from Janai McMichael Rogers' family, the grandmother and the auntie, and it was disturbing. I must say, she said, "I watched Brianna Lopez and my God." I, Let me tell you about my baby Bree. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. These kids be having me so emotional. But baby Bree, that's my baby. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I can't even talk about it right now, y'all. Mm-mm. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Thanksgiving. That's my girl right there, Thanksgiving. But I can't talk about Brianna right now. Mm-mm. I gotta sleep tonight. Yeah, I thought these stories, man, but I know Lizzie. I thought Jamari Sessions. Look, Lizzie said, please don't. I know I can't talk about it. I will not be able to sleep. I ain't sleep for about 3 days, y'all, straight up. I'm gonna do Ariana's case tomorrow. Yeah. Um Shit. I stayed up with headphones in my ear doing other stories for 3 days. I couldn't even eat. Um I never forget I was in here doing it. And I damn near stopped it at that. I was like, I can't. I got up so many times. I was like, I I broke down crying and I almost got sick. I got dizzy. I got nauseated. I told the people I stopped it. I said I can't. That was the first time in my life I ever did a story about a baby and I just could not get through it. I told my people, I said, I can't do it. I cannot do this. I cannot. This is one story, y'all. I cannot finish. But it's something about when you talk about a kid and they tug at your heart. She said, no. She wouldn't let me stop the video. I paused it, but I didn't get to stop it. And I kept telling my people, just give me a minute. Give me a second. And I seen her little face because I could see the video, and because I didn't have Shank upload them yet. I'm sitting here looking at this little bruised up baby, but I didn't know how bruised Brianna was. I just didn't know how fucked up them people was to this baby, right? And as the more I get to the story, I'm feeling myself get sick. I feel it hitting my throat. Hey, cool girl. And I keep getting this lump in my throat. I tell my riders, this before I even got y'all over for, I was like, I kept rubbing my legs. I said, I can't do it, y'all. I ain't gonna be able to hold this. I ain't gonna. I can't do this story. I ain't gonna be able to do it. But this baby said, no, push my story out. She said, yes, Brianna's case is the worst of all. You heard me? Have you seen us? Y'all thought Naziah in these stories, Jamari and them is, oh, shit. You'll have nightmares for days. I had nightmares for days. I couldn't get out of my mind. I couldn't. I felt like I had a bad stomach virus. It's something about how they did that baby. It's one of the worst cases I've ever had to do. I thought Gabriel's was bad, but Gabriel ain't got shit on none of these stories. Nobody's story got shit on this. I'm rubbing my knees now because I don't get why we got her. Hey, Sharon. I don't get as a mother how we got her. She was 5 months old. She was about to be 1. She died right before, 6 months. She died right before she turned 6 months. She literally just turned 5 months, really. My baby turned 5 months. She was going to be 6. Hey, Detroit. And, yeah, my baby almost turned 6 months. How these mothers can just let people rip their kids' insides, and at 5 months, stuffing a baby's mouth with socks. I am cool, girl. Thank you. Hey, Shell. Hey, Lou. Stuffing this baby's mouth with socks so they can SA her. Everybody in the house took a turn SAing a 5-month-old baby. In any way they could, any which way they could with her body, they did it. So y'all say I'm messy and all this other shit, y'all do it. I'll wait. And start with her story. Don't go to the easy stories. Go to the sickest cases. Start with her. You can't. I know you can't. Y'all can be messy in the chat, but you can't. That's why Lizzie and them said don't play. Yeah, Nicole stuffed her mouth with socks and gave it to her any way they could. All of them. So when y'all go home, think about y'all babies at 5 months old. How you just rocked with them and cradled them. Put the pretty little bows in their hair, little cute outfits, and imagine 4 men grown in the house giving it to her every which way they can. Any hole imaginable on this baby, they did it. Mm-hmm. So everything that happened to her, I felt it. These kids' souls attached to you when you do their stories. They attach to you in their own little way. You didn't ask for it, but somehow they latch on to you. Nazaya, right? Because I'm like, too, when you look at your views on the stories about Janaya, nothing. My little Coraline, nothing. My little Bree, 208 views. She means more to me than a click and a view. That's my baby. I'm only crying and sad because I couldn't save her. I couldn't be her mother. Somebody out there like my sister that can't have kids couldn't be her mother. Somebody that could love a child, wants to love a child, couldn't have her and be a mother. Because her mother watched these men in the house grape her baby every day. Throw her baby up to the ceiling to hit her head, only to watch her fall like she was nothing. Only to stick metal objects up inside her till she was bleeding in every hole that she had. And grape her. From her rectum, 5 months. Sick, right? But y'all try it. Y'all talk about her. Start with her. Because I know y'all can't. Because y'all some heartless motherfuckers too. See, you don't have to be that kind of monster. It just shows me when y'all do and say some of the shit y'all say, I'm like, I in real life. Y'all could never be around me in real time. Because it shows me how cold your heart is. Fuck's giving, you hear me? It's one of the hardest stories I ever did in my life. And she haunted me for 3 days. I had to pray. I had to clear my house out. She haunted me for 3 days of my life. I couldn't even eat. I was shaking. I said, Shank, I can't eat. I never did that. All the kids' stories I ever talked about, hers was the most haunting. I shook and I shook and I shook, and I thought I was going to have to go to the hospital. I never done it. But I go down my list every day and I look at my babies. So Taco Prince made me a flyer with the kid's name that Kiwana went under the post and did all that disgusting vile shit. And without Taco Prince just being on the phone with me, I named every baby I ever talked about. I said I want them on a flyer. So that way when I open my phone and I got it as my screensaver, I know how I do this. Yeah, they made a law behind her. Yes, Shell. You down there, Shell, where Baby Bree is? How far are you away? I said I wanted to send somebody that was down in that area to take some teddy bears. Cause Gigi gonna take to my baby Gabe. She gonna take some teddy bears to his little grave site for me. So Gigi, thank you. Thank you. That's my baby. Gabe. That's my boy. Then Quintani. That's my other boy. Because the rest of my stories have been girls. Well, I got Dakota coming up and stuff. With Diamond Bynum and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And her nephew. But these are my babies. And ain't shit y'all can do about it. Nothing. My hard work, my dedication to these babies, I don't give a fuck who y'all like. I don't. I just want to save the kids, as many as I can. Shell, you got my information? Can you hit me up? Can you take some stuffed animals Are you close enough to do that? If I send you 2 pink stuffed animals to my baby Breeze, I think she still got the cage around it. I don't know if they removed it. I know she had a bench and stuff, but I just want anybody that's down there closer to give her 2 stuffed animals. If I can mail them to you, that's all I want to do. Just mail her 2 little cute Build-A-Bear stuffed animals, and y'all just you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get Gabe's on his. I'm gonna get his name on his birds and bring out the name on her. If y'all down that way, but if not, I'm gonna figure it out and see if they got the donate a foundation and stuff. But I don't know. I know Amaya Gert's daddy do got a foundation. He does. I need to get in touch with him. I really do. I'm gonna write him a letter tomorrow. I'm gonna get up and write him a letter tomorrow and send him a check on behalf of me and my riders. I'll take out of my savings for that. Yeah, and donate. I think he's got the foundation. I think I gotta make sure, but it's up in Cincinnati. It's up in Ohio. I do know that it's up in Ohio. She lost her life by the hands of her mother, and what's so sad about her? I remember my baby story like it was yesterday. But what was so sad about her was the father was going to court because she was in the car with him. Y'all, it's so crazy. So he would get on weekends when she wasn't being petty and shit. I hate that shit. I hate when a baby mama's being petty with their baby, knowing. So he got her, and he be ready for her to go home. Yup, Fucksgiving. It do Fucksgiving. They be triggering. I'm gonna do Dakotas too this week. Yeah, right here. So, hey, Bob. What's going on, Barbara? What did Shell say? She got me. Oh, Shell, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Girl, that's going to mean everything to me, my baby Bree. Thank you, Shell. Thank you so much. So, my baby and I, so he's got her in the car or whatever, and it's so sad because you got to start listening to your kids. Y'all do. It reminds me of, what's her name? Y'all, we did that story, and she told her grandmother she didn't want to go with her daddy touching her. She said, my daddy keep touching me. And the grandmother laughed in the video. So, and I was with her father, and he said, baby, you ready to go home? She said, no. And she was so sad. He said, you don't want to go home? She said, no. And he had the video. He was video recording her. And she was so sad. And which was good because he got to use those in court. But she went to the court. Basically, long story short, she went to the courthouse. And when he was great, get the daughter and stuff, because he said that she's lost weight. You know what I'm saying? He was to be a father at that. He was like, she's lost weight. My baby's always crying. She don't want to go back home with her. And he said she's bruised up and so much other stuff. CPS had been involved, you guys, like crazy. Another case of that. CPS involved like crazy. So she says, well, he beat me up. Her heat has been, thank you, Shell. Oh my God, girl. So of course they had been split up for years. So the judge was like, okay, yeah, you did beat her up. He was like, but that was years ago. He's like, and that got dismissed. And the judge was like, so what? Yeah, I'm not gonna let her get custody. He didn't stop fighting, y'all. Come that Monday, Anaya, she kills Amaya. Let me see. She kills Anaya that Friday. That Friday, y'all. They had court that Monday, and he was gonna get full custody of that baby. Her and her boyfriend unalived that baby. They starved her. They kept her away from her. She kept them away from her. She was a bitter bitch. She was in her feelings. He got himself together. You know what I'm saying? He started looking like something and shit. Cause sometimes, let me tell y'all something as women, let's be honest. If you ain't shit, he ain't gonna be shit. Let's just be honest. How you carry yourself as a woman is how your man is gonna come in your life. That's how he gonna be. Point blank period. Sister, you must ain't seen this one. Let me tell you. So now they girl. I did this one like 2 years ago, sister. She was my second baby. Gabriel was my first. Anaya was my second. That's crazy because this was like a year, 2 years ago. My babies. Yep, she was a year ago. It's Anaya Day Garrett. So he was going to get custody and stuff like that, and she unalived her. Yeah, she unalived her. Gabriel, my baby, my boy, my first boy. Mother used to shoot him in his little penis in his head with BB guns, cigarettes, cigars put out on his penis and everyone on his body. Gabe had so many bruises that they ran out of medical tape. They didn't even have enough medical tape put on my baby. Y'all know how much medical tape is on a roll? Do y'all know how much medical tape is on a roll? They ran out of medical tape to put on my boy. Because that's my baby girl. Gabe is my first. That's my first story. I couldn't get him off my mind, and I couldn't. And I'm supposed to been following this trial and stuff too. That's my boy. But if y'all knew that and got to go back and look at shit like Toot said, y'all would know that. I love my kids. They ain't got to be mine to talk about them. Thank you, Jamia. That's your problem. Gigi, you heard me? My boy went through it. They put my boy through that. You heard me? They did that with him. They put him up through there. CPS cases like crazy. Y'all thought Nazia's case was crazy. Man, how many CPS cases did they let this baby down? The embarrassment. Shout out to his sister. I just want to hug her. I just want to meet her and hug her. Where she had the sense to put an outfit in her backpack. Where the mother would dress Gabe as a girl and call him faggots. Yeah. Make him eat his own bomb and make him blend up cat feces for his dinner. He had to eat cat feces for his dinner. Any of y'all ever ate cat feces for dinner? I never. I couldn't even imagine. But he had to eat cat feces for dinner. Sometimes breakfast. Just depends how the bitch felt with her nasty ass. For my baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Imagine sleeping in a entertainment stand with a lock on it. No stretch room, no comfort. That was my boy. Eyes shut from BB shots to the eyes, burns to his eyes. My boy. Mm. 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 That's my first baby, though. Yeah. Dersha, I'm taking a break altogether, baby. It's not a mental. It's nothing wrong with my mental. It's the horrific shit that happens to these babies that's being overlooked. The real story that's happening that's being overlooked for the sake of going along to get along. Yeah. Yeah. For gossip. Somebody loud. I ain't got time. I just want justice for my babies. That's it. For my little Naya, my little Gay, my little Brianna, my little Corlene. That's all I want. Justice. Yes, he did. That young. You heard me. My boy sure did. And I know he felt my love. I know Gabriel do. I know he do. And I know he felt all the love from around the world because they stepped for my baby. Sure did. Gay baby. He knows. These kids know in spirit. People showed up. I just need people to show up before it gets like that. Show up before it gets this bad. Don't show up after the kids, unalived. Show up for them now while they're still living. Save them now. Show them love now. Don't show them love when they gone. That's the most distasteful shit. I can't respect it. Hey, Bossy D. Thank you. Save these babies now. For all those that want to do it, I can't respect it. And it should be okay that I don't respect it. I don't care who did what. I don't respect it. Not when we can save the kids while they're living. Sure, when it matters most. Yeah, Paisha. Yeah. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go. I'm about to order some birds. Shell. Send me your information, Shell, so I can send you my baby's birds. Gigi. Email me so I can get Gabe's birds and stuff. I might go order them from Build-A-Bird. I'm gonna see if I can order them online for Build-A-Bird. I am virtuous. I am. I'm gonna kill my week out. I'm gonna still be here I got some giveaways to do. I'm gonna still come back and hurry up for the giveaways and stuff. Thank you, Gigi. And send me pictures, girl, of my gay with his. I know you will, but just no. Thank you, Gigi, for doing this for me. It means everything. Thank you. I just want to, piece of me, him to have a. Mm, 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 mm. Thank you, Tanya. I am. I'm just crying. I'm emotional for my babies right now. I remember their stories like it was yesterday. And it's okay. Thank you, Gigi. Everybody, y'all salute. Go enjoy your night. Get y'all some rest. Two got me 12 talking about my babies. Thank you, Shell. Yeah, my baby Bree. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Shell. It means you and Gigi I just want my babies to have a piece of me with them. And yeah. This made my night. Thank y'all for coming through. Ryder, salute. I know y'all be in the Discord and stuff, so y'all go enjoy each other and stuff like that. I do got something to share with you guys. I will share that in the Discord. Just give me some time to get myself together too. Thank you. I hope more come to follow in your footsteps too. I do. I know you making change for Detroit for sure. Um, Major moves. Shout out to Casey the bodyguard for boots on the ground with Janaya. Casey does cry for Janaya. He does. He's so invested in her. It's crazy the love that he's pouring in. He doesn't. You don't have to be family, but blue cheese, baby, blue cheese. You are amazing me on your time. You don't even know it. Oh my goodness, the music, the lyrics, the babies. I mean, can words even express to Blue Cheese how you really feel when this is his second song? This is his second song. And he's everything. Like, mm. And every time I hear him, I cry. Just, I love you too, sister. Good night. And don't forget to hit me up to my sister with baby girl. Um, I know, Mandy. Every now and then, it ain't might not be forever, but for now it's forever with me. But Mandy, they can have it. You hear me? My babies need me in other directions and stuff, and I want to do something different anyway. I got some stuff going on, and like I said, just respect the fact that I'm moving forward. That's all. That's all I want anybody and everybody to do. If you don't like me, move on. Go on. Respectfully, just go on. Let me enjoy my babies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Um, they won't support you, but they at those shots, baby. They love negativity. They do. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, True Blue. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Brianna Lopez. Can somebody let me see if I can put it in? Let me see. Get baby break. I will say this. Yeah, go up a little bit, Gigi. They dropped Blue Cheese link. They just dropped it. Oh, she said drop the. She said drop the link one more time. Um, Before you do Baby Bree's story, just pray really good. Um, I will say that. Um, her story is just not a case you just go look at just to be looking up cases. I will say that. So don't do that. Pray about it. Just make sure Aisha dropped it. Make sure your house is really um cleansed. That's what I will say about that. You just can't go fucking with this story. This is not just one of those. Oh my God, they did her so. Oh, my other baby, Siobhan Randall, my girl. Mm-hmm. Here we go, baby Bree. Shout out to my girls for getting me not that he act like he was emotional about baby Bree. Like that. Act like they was crying over my baby Bree. They ain't give a damn about my baby. Yeah, if y'all do look at my baby Brianna story, I will say use your discernment. I just dropped it in the chat. Be careful with that story. Yeah, email me, Jessica. Email me for merch, baby. But I just dropped a link under my name. Just pray real hard. Don't. Dakota is. I'm gonna do his story next. I haven't did it yet, Mel Max, but I know, baby Bree. Hey, Jamila, baby. I told Jamila too. Hold on, Jamila. Let me put you in blue. Welcome, Jamila. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Let me go order my baby some birds and stuff, or look up some cute stuff to get to these sisters. Thank y'all. It means everything to. And this is so big that Shell, especially with Shell, with my baby Bree, I never thought I'd find. A young. If you're not spiritually connected, I wouldn't. I wasn't. I wouldn't do it. But just pray on it and ask. You know what I'm saying? Tell God to cover you and give you protection. Thank you, sister. I appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow to talk about Ariana. So let's see what happened to Ariana up there in Ghana. Let's talk about her. Let's give her some traction too. She deserves it. Her father deserves it. Her family deserves it. And so does Sade Robinson. Her family needs our support right now too. It's disturbing and stuff. I appreciate each and every one of y'all.
Miss Parker, the YouTube star, lighting up the screen, you know who you are. Bringing news you can use and a laugh or two. She's got the facts, the fun, and the realest view. With a voice so smooth and a smile so bright, she's shining like a beacon in the darkest night. Deep dives on the stories that really matter. She's breaking it down, cutting through the chatter. Pop in, stay a while, you'll feel right at home. She's got a little something for everyone. With a heart so big and an attitude strong. A friend, a voice for the unheard, asking all the questions, never missing a word or a second to none. She's blazing like the sun. Miss Parker, the only one. She's got the news to amuse and the truth to reveal. For those who need a champion, she's standing tall. Fighting for justice, she's giving her all. With every upload, she's making a change. Bringing people together, no matter the range. So hit that subscribe, don't miss a beat. Miss Parker's got the content that can't be beat. Questions we all have, she's not afraid to ask. Uncovering the story, she's up to the task. With a laugh, a wink, and a spirit so true. Miss Parker's got the magic and she's sharing it with you. Pop in, stay a while, you'll feel right at home. She's got a little something for everyone. With a heart so big and an attitude strong. She's an advocate, a friend, a voice for the unheard.